Cancer. Cruising slow Boy, howdy, Razor Force. It's been a very special month, and it is a very special evening on Razorfist Arcade. It is the Ghost of the Bayou tonight. We're playing a little hunt, but we're doing it with the artist of my new comic, The Ghost of the Badlands, Mr. George Alexopoulos. I apologize if I mispronounced your name. It's ridiculous. Godspeed, sir. Are you there?
Hello, yes.
Hello!
It's a pleasure to die with you tonight.
We are gonna die. you said thinking you said people gonna die? I am, of course, joined by the Queensboro Messiah, Taryn Gell. You can say something now.
What? I'm here. Who says I'm not? I'll fucking kill him.
All right. So we're going to die a whole lot. We're going to play a little bit of Hunt Showdown. And we will, I guess we'll try and keep it a little ghost themed. Of course, the campaign is going on for another 2 days, I think. I think it ends on Sunday. So, and yes, for those who are wondering, the Ghost Stories videos that I've been putting up will continue until the very last day. So you get a new one every single day. And, but in the meantime, we are going to enjoy ourselves. And we're going to strap on the 6-shooters and pop some zombie skulls in the Bayou. It just so happens there's a little bit of a questline event going on in Hunt Showdown anyways, so we can get some challenges done while we're at it. I already completed the event, but Taryn still has some progress to make, and I'm sure George probably has some to make too, so we'll be going trios tonight. And it's cool, though, because if Taryn needs to drop out to read Super Chats or whatever the fuck, he can do that. So
Absolutely.
So let's, without further ado, let's do some more fucking hunting in that Bayou. And of course, they have been teasing and teasing and teasing this, what is clearly intended to be a new Gator boss. And just recently, I don't know if you saw it, Taryn, they released a screenshot from inside the mouth of the Gator. Looking at a hunter. It's gonna be fucking cool.
I can't wait. I can't wait.
I'm really stoked about that. Okay, so it's hunt time. George is new to the game, so we'll try and make this a little bit of a tutorial.
Welcome back to Jeopardy. The category is wives for 500. This ungrateful wife was married to the greatest Starfleet engineer of all time and never truly appreciated him for the wonderful, generous, and patient man that he was.
Sorry, we got a Jeopardy super chat there. Thank you, whoever sent that. We will, of course, be getting to all your super chats. Taryn's going to be able to drop in and out, so we won't be as behind as we usually are on these hunt streams, which is nice. But we'll jump into a match right off the bat, a little trio match.
Yeah.
If you guys are amenable to it. I have invited you both.
Right. I'll read a quick one. Maid Booper, thank you for the $1 and the cool emoji.
Cool emoji. Thank you.
Yeah. He's got sunglasses on.
Yeah, that means he's cool.
Yeah.
You're a drug dealer.
Oh, I mean.
Okay.
I am all set and ready to go.
You are all set. Good stuff. George is rocking the sniper rifle, and Taryn has a scoped Springfield, so I guess I'm going short range on this one. I'm readied up.
All right.
What are my challenges?
My quests ready.
I already completed the quest line. I unlocked the new legendary hunter. Maybe I'll play with him a little bit later. And I completed I golded pretty much every level except for the last 2. I still have a couple of bomb lance related quest items.
Your move, creep.
Indeed. So George, what are your thoughts on the game so far? You're pretty much brand spanking new to the game. Like, how many matches do you figure you've gotten under your belt?
I'm gonna say around 10, including with you.
Yeah. So you're still on the bleeding edge of getting fucking bent over the love seat by this game.
Well, you know, I play very conservatively, so I mostly run around and shoot NPCs.
You'll get over that.
Yeah, well, we did get a couple of good kills last time we played together.
We did actually. It's the game's difficulty curve is vertical, but once you get it, it clicks into place, and then you lose it again, and then it clicks back into place again, and then you lose it again, and then it clicks back in. Yeah, it's pretty much that's the Hunt Showdown experience.
Well, I'm sure we'll spread out. I'll die, and then you guys pick them off.
I've told this story before, but like, and I've seen this happen with a number of streamers. I have watched Hunt Showdown streamers who have thousands of hours in the game. And they'll stream one day, and they will go from a 6 or 5 star, which is the highest rating you can have in this game in terms of rank is 6, down to 3 in a couple of hours. Just because it just happens, right? Doesn't matter how experienced you are. That's just how this game is. And it takes the sting off of this a little bit. If things aren't going your way.
Oh, I think your mic is open. I'll set that real quick, George.
In game?
Yeah, I can see the little thing going off.
I'm gonna hide in the bush.
Yeah,
you'll
go to
need
your
to go
audio
into your
settings
settings.
and do push to talk.
Or just turn off a VoIP.
Okay. What's that? Can you hear me?
We don't have picture-in-picture on this particular stream.
Speak?
Did you lose me?
Okay, good. I don't see the mic thing popping up.
All right.
There is in-game voice chat, and hunters will find you.
And they're terrible. I disable VoIP by default on account of there's nothing a Hunt Showdown player has to say that I'm interested in hearing. I love this game, but I sure do hate the people who play it.
No! I set myself on fire.
You okay?
Things are off to a roaring start
I'm okay.
here.
I'm okay.
All right.
I accidentally threw a lantern instead of putting it down.
This is why you watch a
just-
Hunt stream.
Just to scroll or switch weapons to fix that.
It's okay.
New
My first
Hunt
death
player
will be a
first.
suicide by accident.
And we are rocking. I'm rocking the Bergman anyways to keep thematically consistent. The Bergman is in this game. I don't know how accurate to the real gun it is on account of I haven't fired mine yet. But it sure is neat.
So, red barrels blow up. Be careful.
Okay.
Yeah, and you have to be careful because sometimes the zombies will be holding torches, and if you kill
Like
the
this.
zombie, if you kill
Right
the zombie,
next to a red barrel.
yeah, if you kill the zombie right
tempting.
next to the red barrel, it will blow up and it will kill you, and it has happened to me more than once.
9/11.
Down here. Away from the... Oh, 2 of them with torches. That's great.
All right. So we need to go north, it looks like, the way the map is sorting out. How are we visually, Taryn? Did you check? It's picking up the game okay?
Yeah, the stream looks good.
Okay,
I'll back out real quick just to double check.
Rose over there.
Okay, I have Lightfoot, Magpie, and Bulwark. Not too bad of...
Yeah, we're looking good. We're looking good.
Let's get him. I'll open this for you, gentlemen.
Ah, thank you. Be wary of the crows.
So for those who have never caught one of our hunt streams, we've streamed this game many times, even since pre-release. You are looking for 3 clues as to the location.
Son of a...
As to the location of a given target. And so then once you find the target, you locate their stronghold. You then have a boss fight with that target. And once you defeat it, you banish it. Other people know where you are. Then you pick up the bounty and go. It never works out that simply, but that's the core idea. Other bounty hunters on the Bayou try and stop you and steal your bounty. It's an extraction shooter. It's like Tarkov, but a little more casual, and yet a little harder at the same time in a weird way. Okay.
Where are we going?
Pitching crematorium.
Pitching crematorium.
See an immolator up ahead.
All right, here's a lesson. Never pierce their skin, or they explode.
Yeah, don't stab them, don't shoot them. You need to use blunt damage, so if you have a knuckle knife or dusters, or you can hit them with the butt of your rifle. Whatever. But that's how you take them out. And they make a lot of noise, so beware of that if there's other hunters around. That immolator will let them.
Gunshots up north.
Yeah, I hear them.
They are at the church over there. Oh yeah, I see it. Graves. That is where our bounty is. No surprise there. Let's head there. Let's head over there.
I see them.
Yeah, I spotted them too. You guys have sniper scopes if you want to get a little closer in range and pop some heads.
I'll spread out.
I have a rifle, but it doesn't have a scope on it. Beware, we're going to be kind of exposed out here.
Yeah. Try to stick to cover.
I saw him running across on this side of the building.
I saw him going.
Ooh.
Okay, somebody's pushing that building, so we better get over there. Oh, this is part of the event here, the challenges, the gator traps. Go ahead and heal here. That stupid hive. All right,
Oops, right there. Hold still, motherfucker.
Somebody just died. Oh yeah, they're pushing in. Let's get around, maybe on this. Ah, somebody's running up, right there on the ground. Looks like a lonely howl. Somebody just ran up these stairs.
Moving up a little bit.
Where? Yeah, somebody else just died.
I'm gonna stick to this side if you guys want to shoot from there.
Sound is a big element of this game. Using audio cues, I can hear somebody's got Caldwell conversion pistols. Those are Colt navies.
Someone's dead.
Just died.
2 people just died. And somebody else has a Winchester repeater. Okay, there's a 3-man team running around here. I think somebody just got picked up. Somebody's coming up on our right. I can hear footsteps. Let them be distracted by the guy on the right, and then we can push in. Can you guys see anything with your scopes?
No. I'm against the wall. I can't see anybody.
Yeah, you and Ann Coulter.
Hey. I'm gonna try to get in there.
Somebody just got burned.
Ooh.
Somebody has a shotgun.
Okay, I'm inside the wall. I have no cover.
Okay, I'm gonna need some
Somebody's
backup.
dead.
Gonna need some backup in a second here, gentlemen. They're gonna be able to pick up their bounty. They're gonna know exactly where we are. Okay, they know exactly where we are. Get to moving.
Are we screwed?
Only if we don't push. There's another entrance on this side. I heard somebody... Oh, somebody just shot at me with a uppercut. Is that a... I think that's a... Oh, that's a choke bomb.
Worst stream ever.
Okay, guys, if you'll push in from that side, I can push in from this side.
All right, I'm
They
inside.
got a... Interesting. They're
I'm
setting
gonna make
traps.
a bunch of noise here on the south.
They are... their extraction is right to the west, so... If we can block that, they're kind of fucked.
I got one.
Where are they
There's
at?
traps in here. Be careful.
Oh, nice.
They set concertina on this side, so I can't approach from this angle.
I think the one guy is trapped. I'm upstairs.
I'm with you.
Oh, there's broken glass here.
I'm gonna try coming in through the basement.
It says you're a heretic.
Fire's still there.
Oh, this is spooky atmosphere down here. I'm down in the Undercroft. Remember, guys, you're safer while moving than while crouching.
I heard enhanced dark sight.
Yeah, they know exactly where I am. I'm opening the lower if you guys want to push.
I'm gonna loot this guy real quick.
Okay, I have an opportunity to come in from
He's in here.
below.
There's only one of them.
Coming.
I have dynamite. Let's see.
Behind us? Oh, that's you.
Behind us. Watch out. Is that your dynamite or theirs?
It was mine. Can
Holy
we...
shit.
There's a lot of... I just noticed the bodies. Holy shit.
I just got poisoned. Did not
Should we look
realize
for
this.
another way in?
Yep, there are other ways in.
Well, if you guys distract him over there, I'll go.
Oh!
What's up?
You tried to shoot me through the wall, motherfucker.
This is the new hunter, by the way, the new skinned. Are they running away, or?
He's coughing over here.
No, they're still in there. Okay, we'll have to push in through this side. They're going to be guarding it like a motherfucker, so beware.
There's nothing but wire there.
Well, there they are. He's got a shotgun. Whoa, 3 of them.
Back off if you need to. I can provide cover fire. Ooh. There's a lot of concertina wire there.
If I crouch walk on top of glass, is that bad?
It's much, much quieter.
Domed me. That was a good shot. All right. I don't know who I'm watching. Am I watching? Oh, I'm watching George. Let's see.
I'm under you, Taryn. Looking for a way out.
Nice.
Shit. They're burning him.
Yeah, they're just turtling in there. Do you have anything to throw in there? Dynamite or?
No. I got a firebomb, but that's not
I
going
have
to do
2
much.
choke bombs and 2 trip mines.
He's throwing a choke.
Are you still?
How many choke bombs do
resurrectable?
these guys have? They've thrown like 4 already.
Yeah, I can still res him, but he's on fire.
You guys are gonna have to. Because they're just gonna.
Does a
turtle in
choke
there
bomb
for
put
all
out a
eternity.
fire?
Yes, it does.
Okay, so if I throw one on you,
Oh, do it, do it, do it.
Yes, please do. Thank you. That takes care of the burning. I appreciate that.
do you want me to cover you, or you want me to do it?
You guys are gonna have to either.
No,
push
no,
him-
no. They're watching his body.
You guys are either gonna have to push
I think
him.
I can reach him through the door.
If you have dynamite, you can possibly.
I got you. I got
oh,
you.
Run the moment you get up. Oh well.
They're
Yeah,
just
don't-
farming. They're just farming for kills. Just you guys are
So-
gonna have to gunfight them or leave me or whatever. Because these guys are just gonna.
Don't bring it back. Don't bring it back.
The
I'm just
other.
getting pissed off.
They can't get in from the other entrance. There's only really one other entrance to that place, and they blocked it off with concertina and choke bombs. They're basically full turtle right now. It's a shame to go down to a lucky shot like that. I mean, it was 1 hit.
I don't know what we can do. They're trapped.
clear
We can't
this.
get to them.
Yeah, they're just gonna turtle
Careful.
in there. That's what they've got a shot.
Maybe we could take high ground.
Well, look, they're the ones who have to move. You guys have sniper rifles and shit. You could back out of the building and cover their extract, and block them, because they have to leave at some point.
Is there a view down on them from the roof, maybe?
No, no.
Yeah, unfortunately not.
Well, screw it. I got
They still have dark sight. Are you shitting me?
How do you know?
Because they just used it. I heard them.
Can you see them?
No, I'm just fucking with them.
Just, I say back out of the building, and, because if you guys have rifles, you're going to have the advantage over open ground. They have the advantage with their shotguns inside.
So we can still res you after.
I didn't really have a great loadout to push 3 guys with shotguns.
See, it sucks because you're right there.
Yeah, but they're watching him like a
Yeah.
hawk.
I
I guess we could back off and go to the extract. Come on.
I'll follow you. I don't know which way.
Oh, I can't even. Okay.
You can just cover the exit and entrance. Yeah, you could hang out right here behind cover if you wanted. There's a resupply too right next to that, and you could cover that. You could hang out on this wall. I can hear them moving on ground a little.
So we need to watch here
To the left.
and over here.
You could maybe block off some of their other exits so you could triangulate them a little bit better.
Do not stand next to the red barrel.
These guys are full fucking tortoise. They are just hiding.
They're scared, and they should be.
I have a feeling these guys ran in after the banish, so they kind of inherited a clusterfuck and took advantage of it, so they're scared.
Here
I
I'm
hear them
moving
moving.
around.
Coming around on
Don't
the right.
have a good view.
They're on
Oh.
the ground. To the right. To your left. Yeah, I hear that. He just got caught in his own concertina. I think he popped out the door. There he is. Yep. They're burning me again. Yeah, they popped out the window.
Well, they're gonna have to pass us, right? So.
Yeah.
There he is. I see him. He's peeking.
Hit.
Good shit. These fucking pussies. Serious. These guys are just Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Hold the ninja. Listen to these guys just scurrying around. They just trapped my body too, I think. Or no, they're trapping the entrances. This is scintillating gameplay, guys.
There's a fire.
That's
no,
a permadeath
beehive
for
guy.
me, by the way. You guys might as well extract if you were hoping to res me.
What do you want to do?
I want revenge.
All right, I put down 2 of those traps, so they can't go out this way, right? The wire traps.
Yeah.
Where are they? Are they leaving the other way?
They're on the right side, but Mr. Third is over here somewhere.
No, I mean, check the map. Are they leaving the compound?
Maybe.
Oh, no, they're still inside. They're just
Look at them
turtling.
turtle in there.
I know. It's ridiculous. This is a terrible first stream. Or first match for a stream. These guys are like the worst showdown.
I see them.
Everything people accuse this game of being.
Ah, I can't reach that.
I mean, I really think you guys could survive if you charge them, because they're not that great. The guy just kind of got a lucky headshot with the...
You're gonna end up in Japanese hell.
I'll have to
A
go around
disgrace
to
to
the
your
bunkers.
ancestors.
I mean, you guys can leave, but my character's dead. Unless you guys got a bounty, then you could res me, but...
Let's make it interesting. I'm gonna flank
Oh,
right.
he's...
Oh, God! I saw him at the last second.
Yeah, I saw
They're gonna
it,
push
yeah.
you, man. They're gonna push you.
Yeah, that's... Oh.
Ah.
Oh, dude, you tagged him. Good shit. You tagged him. That guy, I have a feeling, was the best of the party. The other guys didn't seem like they knew what they were doing, but that guy was doming people left and right with that fucking Caldwell, with that uppercut. Oh well, we did promise we would die. This was a promise. That was a terrible introduction to this game. Let's try and be let's go alright, let's try... I don't mind that loadout, actually. It's kind of cool. A Lamat revolver with a Martini Henry Ironside. That's kind of cool. I like this. Taryn, did you want to read chats?
Yes.
And drop out for a match, and I'll take George out, and we'll do duos for a little while. That'll give us a little less to worry about anyway. With one
Wait.
less team member. Okay. Get a little some there. Kind of like that loadout. I haven't had a lot of opportunity to use the Ironside. The Ironside uses a historically accurate, by the way, side loading mechanism, like a repeating mechanism for the Martini Henry. It's really cool, but it's a real thing. I've seen this thing. Where is it? Wanted to show you guys. Oops. Go away. Where is it? The iron side. There it is. Let me show you guys. It is... So it's just a Martini Henry, and then it's got this, like, side spring-loaded, like, loading mechanism with sort of a... hard to explain. It's like a little trapdoor kind of thing. Almost like a crag that you open. And it gives you 5 repeating rounds. Doesn't quite turn it into a semi-auto or whatever, but it's pretty cool. It gives you basically a magazine instead of being a single-shot rifle.
Blue coin, Terran, would you say Atomic Heart is worth a purchase or nay? I think it's a decent game. It's just a shame that it's, what is it, Nexon? What's the Chinese company that funded it? I forget.
Nacon?
Nacon, maybe? I don't know. But, yeah, if you don't mind that, then sure, yeah, pick it up. Maybe on sale.
I enjoyed what I played of it. We did stream it, by the way.
10 cents, sorry, yeah.
Oh, it was 10 cent?
Yeah.
Yuck.
Plate Machine, thank you for the 100. We all know Terran is gonna miss half the other chats again. Oh, damn it, I just lost it. Sorry, man, couldn't read the rest of it.
Troll.
Mario. Evening, Razor, George, and Terran.
Godspeed.
Just stopping by to say thank you for the content. Hernia surgery went well.
Wow.
My writing and character art are coming along. Hope to make a post later in the week.
Good shit. Glad to hear the surgery went well. That is good to hear.
Roy Mark of Vulcan. What is it with pitchers for the Diamondbacks? I saw Zach Gallen kill a pigeon with a curveball mid-flight yesterday.
Yep.
Randy now has competition.
Yeah, I saw that. He threw a curveball. I think it was during practice, though. I don't think it was during an actual game. I think it was during practice or, like, throwing practice or while throwing a bullpen or something, and he fucking hit a bird mid-flight and with a curveball. Not even with a fastball like Randy Johnson did. A fucking curveball. I don't know what the deal is. And it's doubly weird because Chase Field has a roof. And during summer, the roof is like always closed. Always. So how the fuck did the fucking pigeon get in there? Guess you go look that video up if you haven't seen it. I just saw the Pirates beat the Diamondbacks. That's always a tough match for me. Okay. Godspeed, everyone. Thank you for joining us here on these Bayou excursions.
I don't deserve this. Deserves got nothing to do with
it. Unforgiven super chat, very appropriate. Please make sure all the Western super chats are on, Tara.
Of course.
I would appreciate. I haven't used this rifle a whole lot, so excuse my scrubby play. I like the normal Martini Henry.
Lampshade, watching Netflix squirm with how hard Cleopatra's getting BTFO'd is just glorious. Especially with Metatron getting his vid monetization back after losing it, right after losing it for daring to critique them.
Did you see fucking... And what was the critic score? The last I checked the critic score, it was at like 15%.
I saw it at 11. I tried watching just the trailer. I couldn't get through it.
It was down in the teens. I actually... And the audience score was probably single digits.
I saw that.
It was a documentary.
I saw that trailer too. I swear to God, I've seen fan films that are filmed better. It looks cheap.
And they're really pushing it like she had it all. Quite Mary Sue-ish. She could fight, she got pregnant, she's the secret queen of...
She can get rolled up into a carpet and presented to Caesar and doesn't afraid of anything.
But can she win punch it?
I heard somebody to the south.
Yapper Hell Jumper. I got a matchlock arquebus and some charges coming in the mail soon. Have you ever thought of getting into muzzle loaders?
Only if it's a Lamat.
9/11.
I thought about that.
Sideburns. Here's an idea for a Let's Mock stream. Metal Gear Solid 3.
Ooh. It's not a bad idea. Oh, back away from the clue, George. When you're close to the clue, you set it off. And if a hunter approaches, they can hear it. It'll glow red and make this really loud noise.
I'm kind of surrounded a little bit.
Sounded like... Oh, I don't know. I thought other hunters were coming, but apparently not.
Well, there's a zombie.
Alright, let's go north.
Blatant machine, thank you for the 20. Who needs a Lamat when you've got a walker?
Okay.
Ah, I'm being chased. Come here.
Okay, heading over to the chapel.
Open airlock policy. Howdy, Razor and George. How can I purchase digital copies
There's
of
a
Ghost of the Badlands?
there's a digital tier, correct?
Yep, $10.
9/11.
Oh, for all of my channel members, and be able to allow them access.
Oh, that I don't know.
I guess you would just have to do it as many times and hand out codes, I guess?
Deserves got nothing to do with it.
I have got to turn Taryn down just a smidge. He's very loud on my stream. There we go. Talk for me real quick, Taryn.
I am talking. Hi.
Okay, that's much better. You sound more like George.
If you don't know now,
there's a
please
trait
just...
here. If you want to grab it, George, you get a freebie.
If you don't know now, please just reply in Discord. Cool. I feel the power flowing through me. Is the ghost Charles Bronson or Chuck Norris?
Well, Chuck Norris isn't dead yet. All right, here we go. We can go to Alice Farm, I guess. That's pretty close.
Uranus. Good shit on the intro. After a week of rocking crimson and jet black, I can certify it all killer, no filler.
It is amazing. It's a great record.
Is Anthem Aftershock a possible future?
It is absolutely possible. Actually, I pretty much got a tentative agreement from Naoto Shibata, the band leader of Anthem, bassist, songwriter, that we could possibly do an interview now that the new record is out. Alright, here we go.
Farms McKenzie's boombox. Hey gang, I got an important question for all. Have you tried the new Mountain Dew Summer Freeze? I saw it at the store. I didn't pick it up.
I did see it, but I haven't picked it up. It's crazy though. You can really see which flavor everyone prefers. I was at like the grocery store the other day, and they had this big display that had Pitch Black and Summer Freeze like stacked in big piles right next to each other, and the entire pile of Pitch Black was gone. Only Summer Freeze was left.
Matt Hammond, I bought the big combo before the color option was reached. Which is included in this package?
Well, George, I think it's the color, right?
Yeah, all of the combos upgraded to color. So for that, if you want a hardcover monochrome, that's a separate tier. So I would recommend it's an add-on, so you can get that separately, or you can do the refund and then but then you can't get the poster. Unfortunately, once the project launched, I couldn't modify the tiers, so I had to make the
new ones.
monochrome. Yeah, I didn't. I should have seen that coming, but I screwed it up.
But if you want that hardcover and monochrome, just pick it up. It's a separate thing, and it's nowhere near as pricey as a big combo, obviously.
No, to make up for it, also, if you're in the States, it's free shipping.
Somebody just... There's a choke bomb still here. What the fuck? Somebody was just here. Yeah, that choke bomb still hasn't dissipated. They must have used it on an immolator for the challenges. Clue's not going off, so...
And Storms Mackenzie's boombox. Thank you for the addition.
Oh, look where the bounty is. The same place as last match.
Sound over here, jars.
Oh, those are zombies.
Yeah,
zombies can
off.
set those off.
Yeah.
They can also break branches. If you hear a branch, like a twig snap, it can also be a zombie.
They can walk through glass and all that too. So.
But it is good to pay attention, because sometimes it is a hunter. Okay, so Blanchett Graves, looks like we're headed to the same place as the last match. The site of our great triumph. There are birds here, god damn it.
Joe King Lee, Razor, any plans on doing a celebration stream to end the campaign?
That's kind of what we're doing here, a little bit. It's, that's sort of what this is. The campaign does end in 2 days.
Yeah. On the last day, there's an hour, like it says this many hours left.
Okay, here we go.
Alexander Ferris, it's my birthday tomorrow. Thanks for all the content. Have a good night. I'm going to be here for a while. And yeah, Cleopatra movie is cringe.
The what?
The
Cleopatra movie?
Yeah. Texas P12, thank you for the 20. Which of the Alamos is your favorite? The Dukes or Disney's?
I've only seen The Dukes, and it's good.
I'm not sure which one is the Disney's. I've only seen the one with the Duke in it.
I think
You're too late, and you can't do a damn thing about it.
Except send you back to the people in a body bag.
Ooh, somebody's got a Sparks. I think they're fighting someone. Back me up, sir. We're going in dry. I hear a horse on the other side of the compound, it sounds like. Just try not to make any noise as we approach. It sucks because I do have the game sound down a little bit, so I can't hear the best. They're fighting the assassin. I see somebody on the wall over here. Missed.
I'll go
He's
to the,
perched right on here. Do you have a scope?
Yeah.
Could you possibly look at this?
Shit.
Where did you get shot from? Do you know?
To your left in the field.
Yeah, somebody came up behind us. There he is. Hit. Hit again. That may have been a kill. Get a little visual cover between me. Actually, I may come around. Right. I don't think I've killed them. I may have killed them the one time, but I think they got up if that is the case.
Welcome, China Uncensored. How are you doing?
It sucks because there's so many bushes over there they could be covering him. Oh well. Do a fake out real quick. If I can. I may get domed here. Okay.
Alright. Follow you to cover.
Heal real quick.
He says, very excited for Ghost of the Bayou.
So are we! Whoa. Somebody...
So if
I just
I'm
got
healing...
shot from a crag. I'm not sure where it is. It's over in the direction. Follow me. They're pushing us. We need to get to.
Don't trust China. China is asshole.
Regal, thank you for subbing for 8 months. Gutter Mofo, thank you for subbing for 36 months.
Where? I cannot see him. He's hitting me, but I cannot see him. I think he's behind. I think he's in those
birds.
Where at?
In the road.
I need to get to some cover and to heal without making too much noise.
No, Roosevelt.
I need the doctor perk. Alright.
I'm gonna drop a health pack.
I think they have a sniper. I think they have a crag sniper. Which would explain a lot of this. So they have a scope and they can see a little better. We can come around to the other side of the compound. In fact, that's probably what we should do. Of course. What did that miss by a pixel? Alright.
To the glue factory with you.
Do it.
Kind of confused though. That guy was hanging out on this wall. Was he part of the team that's banishing the assassin? Did they kill each other? Are they still there? Because somebody was taking out the assassin before that other team showed up. That was shooting at us.
Private Parts, thank you for subbing for 8 months. Do you think Prestige and Hunt is any good or no?
No, Prestige is dog shit.
It is so not worth it. You get nothing for it.
You get some skins. I mean, I'll eventually get to the level 10 skin. Like, I'll prestige to level 10 only because I want that legendary Bergman skin. That's it. That's the only reason. And it's not just the lack of rewards and lack of substance of the rewards, it's also the lack of frequency. Like, after you get the first reward at, like, level 10, I mean, you get a few rewards here and there, you unlock this, you unlock that, then I think, like, between levels 50 and 100, there's, like, nothing. It's just such a poorly handled prestige system. They did not think it through. And it desperately needs a revamp. Alright. This rotate, but try not to rotate through the water.
Autonomous Prime. Let's have illegal immigrants hunt down sex offenders for a chance at citizenship. We'll call it Aliens versus Predators.
Ah! An oldie but a goldie. They're not camping on that wall anymore. I'm thinking... I really am kind of confused. I have no idea. There was somebody up here, and then that other team came up. There was no real shooting except at us. And now they've stopped, and there's nobody on the wall, and this is very confusing. I have no idea. I thought there were 2 teams here. Oh. Let's wait and see what happens, because we have long ammo rifles, so it's probably a better idea for us to wait for them to come out. They're going to go to the north, so let's block that off. And all this PvE crap's got to die.
Terrence Van Loo, if given the choice, do you prefer to work with a creative partner in person or remotely?
I don't really care. It doesn't make a difference.
In some cases, there's advantages to in person, but I mean, in the internet age, that's so unlikely.
Yeah, it's... I've done both.
Like, it would be amazing to just like have you come over to the studio and work, if you want to work on the pages for fun.
Right.
And then I could visit and like play with your guns.
You want to reword that? Yeah, I think I'll load your I'll fondle your lead balls. It's no big deal.
Have sleepover.
Oh, right. Okay.
Justin the Grim. Evening, gents. Any plans for a Battletech or MechWarrior stream in honor of Kukid tomorrow?
Possibly.
Mr. E, are the Arizona Coyotes finally done?
I don't know. There's a lot of crazy shit going on with the ownership and... Huh. They're not moving, so I'm wondering if maybe that other team is still around.
Does the 2 red marks on the upper left mean they took the tokens, or they're still
Yes,
available?
it does. And when we grab the bounty, it goes blue, I think? White or blue?
Yeah, blue. White means it hasn't been picked up.
Okay, they are running, and they're running for the other extracts, so...
You saw them?
This is... I have no earthly idea. Maybe they have a silenced weapon.
To the right?
There's gunfire going on. Well, if they're being pursued, then it's a good idea for us to follow. Try not to set off any crows or whatever. Oh, they're way ahead. But we will have an opportunity to intercept them. They're off on our right. They're right over there. Careful of the horse.
White is if you pick it up. Blue is if an ally picked it up.
Just missed him. That's a tough shot. When they're running side to side, those are the toughest shots to make. I do still hit them from time to time, but...
Redacted computer, it is a Martini Henry.
Yeah, this is a Martini Henry with an auto-loading
Succubus
device.
with goblins.
I forget what the fuck it's called. They're picking up ammo and shit. This ammo loader. Oh, you're in a bad place, you little shithead. They're not in a huge hurry. Oh, yeah, they are. They're running. They're running. We can get them. Be very careful crossing this stream. They're going to have us dead to rights if they want to turn back and shoot. They're right up ahead.
Hit him.
Yeah, they've stopped. They're laying an ambush. Hit him.
Tag him. Damn it.
That guy's got a sniper rifle for sure.
Standing in the road like an idiot.
It's okay, you learn how to use cover in this game. What's that guy? He's like over on the right side somewhere, but I can't see him. Oh, this guy. I don't know that this guy has ever visually revealed himself one time. He's also using his God damn it. Oh, I'm out of... Well, there you go. I'm out of first aid kits. Nah, bitch. Jesus! Yeah, I had half health. That was a body tap. Oh, that could have gone so much better. They both had Krag snipers. We were just at a huge disadvantage. We had rifles, but they had scoped rifles. Huge mistake.
That guy got me too.
Well, I think I might have killed one of them. I'm not sure.
I'm sorry.
I mean, goddamn, I tagged them. I think I actually tagged them more times than they tagged me, but it didn't matter because if you can't follow up quickly, then they still survive. Yeah, I did kill one of them. I did. That's probably why they backed off the first time. As tough with just an iron sights rifle against a sniper, but I'm glad we still got one of them.
John Browning's ghost. George, are you a proud gun owner? And if so, what is your favorite?
In New Jersey?
In New Jersey. I will not answer that question, but I will tell you that I have marksman something or other from the pistol range.
Oh, right.
I shouldn't answer these questions.
No, you shouldn't. You're on a fucking
it's an
watch list.
airsoft gun, right?
Right.
What does your airsoft gun look like?
Yes.
I have a... You know what? I'll post pictures tomorrow. That will impress everybody.
Awesome.
How's that?
Make sure to Photoshop at the barrel, the tip. Make it paint it orange.
I can assure everyone, tomorrow you'll see amazing marksmanship.
Oh my goodness. Okay, let's
Creeper Weirdo, did you guys see the trailer for MK1?
Oh god. Dude, what is this, like the 50th reboot for fucking Mortal Kombat?
Yeah.
This is like, holy shit. This franchise is in a perpetual state of reboot. It's like fucking Fast and Furious.
I've been playing the Street Fighter beta. It's pretty fun.
Oh yeah, that's out. I should try that.
I think all the Street Fighter betas are in the cast, actually.
Yeah. Also, is the sci-fi western space western a real genre or just a gimmick?
Sci-fi western, space western? I mean, no. I don't know that it's a genre. I just think it's a flavor of sci-fi. I really think that's all it is. You know,
that sounds about right.
Star Hunter, space western,
Cowboy
Bebop, Firefly, space western, definitely elements of Star Wars, space western. You know, that's. I just think it's a different flavor of sci-fi or space fantasy, whatever you want to call it. And of course, science fiction is a genre of fucking fantasy. You can just deal with it. I should take out the Krag Sniper, actually. You guys, many of you will not have seen the Krag Sniper. This is a brand new weapon, and I think it's my new favorite sniper rifle, to be honest.
I can see you, Mithrin, but we are playing in a group here, so aren't able to read chat too often. I'll read one more before I rejoin you guys. Overkill, excited about the upcoming book. I like how you incorporated the imagery of the dragonfly. Unlike in native folklore, Europe folklore regards the dragonfly as an omen of evil. and
Yeah.
a punishment to liars.
I know, isn't that interesting? And it's the national kind of cross symbol of a number of different nations. I mentioned it's the Cross of Lorraine, but it's also called the Hungarian Cross. So it's identified with Orthodox Christianity and Catholicism in Hungary, and
I'm a cop, you idiot!
and in France, Austria, like that whole area. A lot of. We thought very deeply before making a lot of this stuff. It wasn't like, hey, it would look cool if he's wearing that hat. It was all this stuff is for real reasons. There's some logic behind it. So I think you guys are gonna like it. George has read the rest of the script.
Yeah. I mean, multiple times. It's still interesting every time I read it. It's funny because I can read the thumbnails right now, and the story flows really nicely.
Yeah, the thumbnails are
Shame
great.
it can't.
And I'm sure you're gonna touch those up even more, like as you go, like as you're making the final pages. But oh man, he has the full graphic novel thumbnailed out, so we basically already read it. And yeah, it's a good comic. I think you guys will dig it.
And it's cool because the deluxe edition will have the thumbnails in it along with the script, so you can see the creative process.
Yeah.
From script to thumbnails to the final, and you can see.
All right.
The steps.
Let's go with the Phantom. Let's do the Phantom of the Bayou.
I'm so sad that I lost my scope rifle.
I know. I've got a Krag sniper, so I'll cover you guys. Terran's got a shotgun there. You've got a shotgun. So yeah, I'll handle the long range on this one, which is probably I'm better in that role anyway. Let's Boy, I was lucky to fucking kill one of those guys. I wonder when it happened though. Probably while they were running out across that water. Up to the fucking stronghold.
Does your skins give you anything, or it's just cosmetic?
It's cosmetic, but
no, not entirely. It gives you 3 free traits, so you don't have to. And sometimes they can be really good ones that cost a lot. So that's a big benefit.
So with the free hunters that you'll get when you hit reshuffle in the roster. Those are okay. They'll come with some equipment that's pretty basic. But when you own a legendary, if you ever lose them, to get them back, it's only 200 hunt dollars. Yeah. They come with no equipment, but you do get 3 random abilities.
Yeah.
So.
And, I mean, technically they don't come with equipment, but because free hunters all come with free equipment, you can just recruit a free hunter, dismiss him, take his equipment, and give it to your legendary. So it's like, they technically don't come with free equipment, but technically everyone comes with free equipment in this game, if you know how to game the system.
I mean, plus the legendaries look cool.
Yeah, it's all vanity points. Of course, the Phantom was added, I think, around Halloween of 2019 or 20 or something like that, and he is, of course, based on my favorite Universal horror film character, whatever, the Phantom of the Opera. And of course the book's good too. And the Phantom of the Opera was indeed one of the inspirations for the Ghost of the Badlands. All right. Whoa, somebody to our right. Shooting at us.
Falling back.
This immolator has got to die. There's 2 of them side by side because of course there is.
Don't trust China! China is
Silent
asshole!
shots. No. Silent shots. I heard the ricochets, but not the.
Yeah, I think they shot in my direction, but I don't know if they shot directly at me. Where are they?
Oh, right next to us. Got him.
Ooh, good shit.
Holy fuck.
Is it just the one?
Nope. Right here, to the left.
Bomb lance! Bomb lance!
Damn it.
Hit him.
What the hell happened?
Don't let him res his partner.
There's not much I can do. He's blocked. Got him.
Nice. That's 2. I don't know if there's a third.
I need to reposition. No, they got the partner. Hit him.
Good shot. We're not burning. He missed.
Good shit. That's how they're gonna keep you down.
Don't let him res.
Yeah, the guys are right there.
Beetle. Use your sidearm. They're rushing.
I think they got their partner up, because that's the only way that makes sense. There's 2 sets of footsteps, and there's a beetle in the air. I'd love to know how they res their partner. I gotta back away. I actually got a circle.
Here it comes.
This fucking thing is still behind. I'd love to know how that's missing. This is ridiculous. They're circling around.
Right behind you.
One hit! That was a headshot. Jesus Christ. If they could hit a headshot with that, what the fuck were they missing me that many times for?
Did people really pay money to see this stuff?
That scared the hell out of me. He just came up from the right. Like, they surrounded the hay bale.
Yeah, they shanghaied the fuck, and there was nothing really I could do to fucking res you because they had a concertina bomb on you. What screwed me there was the hit detection on my hits with the fucking stalker beetle. It was directly in my iron sights like 5 times, and it didn't get destroyed 1 time. If I had been able to destroy that, that would have been it.
Well, I mean,
I
did kill that one off.
I did kill 2 of them.
We can write one of that off. I mean, get right back in.
I damn near wiped out the team, but the one guy, I don't know how he was able to res his partner without revealing himself to me. That didn't make any sense. Yeah. Okay, let's go. I already have a Bergman. Ooh, Fanning, though. Let's go Fanning instead. Let's, what do you guys think? Schofield? I like the Schofield. The Krag sniper did work out for me there, but... Just a moment.
I could read a couple more while you're working things out. Mercenary X, so did you see the whistleblower testimony?
Of the election? The
I
Arizona
forget,
election?
it was like I think it was the FBI one. I think your dream of the FBI being disbanded will happen very soon.
Oh, you're talking about the FBI. I see. Okay, let's see. And no, I didn't, actually. Okay.
Apparently, they like threatened his family or something.
Cool. There we go. All right. There we are.
Oh, look. It's an old friend.
Who's that?
Chaim Sheckelstein Goldblatt says,
Oh, no.
well, shalom there, my fellow Goyim. Congratulations on the success of the comic. Mazel tov. Do you know who could use some of those extra shekels?
Oh, no. Oh, no.
The nation of Israel and the ADL.
You're going to hell. Oh. Let's see here. I'll try the Martini Henry Marksman. I like that rifle, and I already have one, so what the fuck?
Garen Gunner. With the rise of video game movies, how long until Lucasfilm announces Secret of Monkey Island?
Oh, sorry, guys. If you could ready up again. I needed to add ammo onto my gun. Thank you. All right. Do you have any legendaries, George?
I have no idea how to check that.
Some under recruitment.
Oh, skins.
Some of them you can purchase with blood bonds, so you don't have to pay real money.
Looks like I do have 3 of them.
Really?
Oh, really?
Reptilian, Gunslinger, Scarabodabuba. And here I'm playing as Bob the
right.
Moonshiner.
Right. Bob McWhiteshirt.
I have been thinking about that one legendary, the Irish. What's he called? The Spirited?
Oh yeah, isn't he like a saloon keeper?
Yeah. He looks pretty cool.
Yeah, he's pretty cool. He's kind of I'll swear engine. Okay, here we go. Thank y'all for joining us. We're gonna do a 3-man here, and then probably after this, Taryn will pop out and read some more of your chatties.
Yep.
This is a lot better with the third person because we can stay on top of the
Your move,
and stuff
creep.
a little easier, interact a little bit more.
We can stay on target.
Yeah. We actually have a super chat of that, don't we?
Here's the vermilion bird of the south in all its glory.
Step on the twig. Hopefully we don't spawn right next to a damn team like last time. I don't see anyone. If you guys want to go grab the clue, I have Overwatch on you. The clue's
See
right
what's
over
up
there.
here. I got a Winfield Marksman up here.
Oh, that's cool. One of you wants a scope for a bad rifle.
My shotgun sucks, so...
Or you guys could dick around. I'll go get the clue.
I'm coming down, damn it. Patient motherfucker.
Fuck off, immolator. Thank you, Anakin, for punctuating the gesture.
Was that a propontation? Is that behind us?
No, sounded like Stanley Coal Company to me. I don't know. I couldn't tell. Grabbing the clue. Okay, so we could switch bounties, jump over to Scrapbeak if we want. Okay, that was to the south. Couldn't tell what it was, maybe a Sparks. Yeah, that's up at King Snake, maybe? King Snake Mine?
They could be fighting the
yeah, it sounds
bounty.
That way. This is the smaller bounty. Now this could either be here at the coal company, or it could be a King Snake. I can't really tell which. Kind of sounds more like the mine. This is the most recent map that they added to the game. This is DeSalle. It's a little more westerny than some of the other maps. There is nowhere in Louisiana that looks like this. Winnie with an aperture up here. Yeah, it sounds like they are at King Snake. Die, horse. Oh. Wow, I walked right past it. Wow, right as you got it.
Yep, that was them fighting the boss.
I figured. Let's see if I can peek in on it. Pipe down. There's a hive right up there. Oh, I think I saw one of them run past. I wonder if the door didn't render. Oh, it didn't. Yep, one of them's got a white shirt. I think it's just a generic white shirt hunter. Someone's coming on our left. Right on this side.
I hear him.
One is dead.
I hit one point blank with the shotgun, but they got me with a headshot. That's levering. Be careful.
Damn, one shot. I'm just about dead. Fuck. Coming to back you up, George?
Yeah.
Don't let them get their partner up. Did they get their partner up?
I don't know if she went down, but I got her point blank with a shotgun. Good shot.
Feeling a little tombstone. Oh, back away. Hive bomb. They're going to try and res their partner. That's what this hive bomb is about. If you could push up, you're nowhere near the hive bomb.
Run, George. Ah.
Shit. So annoying.
I am in a bad place. What the fuck? Where did that miss?
Watch the hive on the left.
Where are you, gentlemen? We're not burning you.
Now they are.
Fuck, and I don't have a choke bomb. That's right, go ahead and loot. Go ahead and loot, gentlemen. Where are you? What are they doing? I think they're just trying to bait a shot. Yeah, that's all they're trying to do. Did I just get shot at?
No, I think maybe they're shooting at them, the bounties.
Always possible.
Good shot.
Would have been better if it was a headshot. Ugh. How the fuck is it easier for him to hit me with a Winchester at that range than me with a Martini Henry? My bullet speed being about 2 times as fast.
They're rushing you. I can't believe it.
It's because they know they have a 3-on-1 and... What?
Oh, my God.
While strafing and jumping? Okay. And he had FMJ ammo, which slows your bullet down. Huh? Oh, GG, I guess. What the fuck? I'd like to know what that guy's rating is. If he's a 3-star, I call bullshit. Because didn't that guy get all 3 of us? I think he got you and you too.
Was it the black chick with the...
Yeah.
That's weird. Yeah, I let me see if I actually killed her, because I got her point blank with the shotgun.
Nope. The only kill we got was mine with the Martini on the guy.
Weird.
What a lame way to go down.
I suppose I shall step out.
Yeah. Let's see here. Yeah. You were killed by this hunter. They downed your teammate. She killed all 3 of us. Ooh, I don't know. While I'm strafing on a rooftop from across a compound, and they're using the slowest ammo in the game. With one of the slowest rifles in the game.
You know what? I kind of buy it for me, only because she had levering and we were pretty close. Yeah. Maybe lucky headshot, but that's kind of weird.
A little weird. It's a shame because there's so many cheaters on this game, you never know.
Let's see. Who has been talking to us? Edward Van Helgen, thank you for subbing for 3 months.
Okay. Hey, he's got a legendary. Why don't I'll pick a legendary then.
Try it out.
Dewey Bear.
I already have some stuff, so rather than spend
Cheers,
a bunch
gentlemen.
of money...
Enjoying the stream. I have my first USPSA match tomorrow, running a Ruger SR9.
Mm-hmm. Cool. I have a heavy knife. You gotta spend... That's what sucks. The 2 things that you always need, I don't think should even cost money, and that's the first aid kit and a melee weapon. I think those should be free, because you literally cannot leave without them. My opinion, those should be free.
Crossfire, howdy Razor George and Taryn. Great to see another hunt stream. Hope you are all doing well, and congratulations on all the success you're having on your campaign.
Yeah, at least we're having success in that area.
Sorry I can't donate tonight, but my SSD drive died 2 weeks ago.
Oh,
and I have been off the PC. Excuse me. I've been off the PC gaming since then. Hopefully, I'll be back up and running this weekend. Good hunting and Godspeed.
Godspeed. Let me try a Sparks. I have Sniper Scopesmith, so... Oh, wait, that won't really help with that, will it? Okay, maybe take out the Crag or the... Do I have a, Centennial Sniper, maybe?
Crusader Saracen, thank you for the 3. Mercenary X. Also, update on my car. I've been assigned a detective. Pray for me, everyone, that this asshole didn't use cash. There's a good chance he's a lefty. I tore up my Armor of God Bible. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Were you in an accident?
Some guy vandalized his car or something, I seem to remember from a previous stream.
Oh, okay.
I think that's what happened. Sorry to hear that, man. I thought that's what he said, like his car got keyed.
Oh, yeah.
I thought I remembered that.
I'm hoping this guy used the credit card, because at least that will be traceable. Also, in good hopes. Also, in hopes of good karma, I've been spreading the good word about Ghosts of the Badlands.
Oh, Godspeed. Thank you. You ready, dude?
Yeah.
Oh, we both got scopes, so we need to play pretty subtly here.
Snipe him.
Yeah, I only picked the snipper because I have my hunter came with a sniper perk. All right, you guys.
McBain's police sergeant. I don't want to hear it, Ghost of the Badlands. That Bergman of yours is against regulations. In this department, we go by the book.
I want your horse and badge on my desk tomorrow morning. That man's a loose cannon. You're on very thin ice, Ghost! Sounds like the ice's problem.
Super duper. Hey, Razor, were there any horror movies or stories that influenced or inspired the Ghosts of the Badlands? Godspeed.
Maybe some of the Solomon Kane stories. Solomon Kane was a big influence, obviously, with the kind of puritanical Christianity element to him.
I was looking for the Savage Tales with the illustrations. I can't find it anywhere.
Oh, really? It should be on Amazon. It's illustrated by Gary Gianni, the guy who illustrated The Shadow. Amazing artist.
Attention, major and workers, you aren't going to believe this, but the shrimp doesn't actually fry the rice. It's true.
Dale Gribble is weighing in. Okay, sorry. You were saying?
I first found his stuff through Knight of the Seven Kingdoms for a Game of Thrones book.
What an unbelievable artist.
He's really good, yeah.
Yeah, you can tell he's one of those artists who just...
He's fast, too, I bet.
Yeah, you could tell he's probably one of those guys who could just... You could walk up to him at a convention and he would sketch you a fucking Monet.
Yeah.
Big Mike, you mentioned a few streams ago that you don't drink. Personal preference or something else?
I'm never drink. I'm not enamored with the way that it tastes or smells. Just not a drinker. I don't smoke, don't do drugs. It's just not me.
Self-creations.
I'm bad enough sober. You wouldn't want to see this drunk.
Here's a painful one. How did Link find out Ganon awakened early?
I'm gonna trap this. I don't know.
While seated upon the porcelain throne.
What?
I don't know. Ganon mocked the lockout link. You think I need the Triforce to reawaken? Fool. With the fire in my belly, nothing could forestall my revenge. That's awful. That's an awful pun.
Absolutely awful.
That's
Get over here, fucking torch zombie. Okay, let me see if I can... Is there anything to mine over here? Nope. Setting off chickens.
Mac Daddy Love Train.
Oh.
I have a dream where a Wild West arcade stream opens with Pistolero by Genghis? Genghis Town? Pronounced
All right.
Genghis?
Let's get.
QWERTY.
It really
Razor
should.
and George.
It should always open with "Have gun will travel." Be careful of that barrel; it's mined.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Beware trip mines. QWERTY, Razor and George, what are your favorite depictions of death, the Grim Reaper, in movies or comics?
Ooh, I would have to go with. Have you ever seen The Seventh Seal?
That was fun.
A hive just aggroed. Oh shit!
And what about
what
about you, George?
Cover me, please. I think we might have company in a minute.
Alright. I'll answer that question after.
I thought I heard a hive. I don't know if you aggroed it or someone else did. I think that might have been you. Let's go. By the way, this sniper rifle is called the Old Testament.
I have to go through my mental thing. The only stupid movie that came up is Meet Joe Black in my head. You remember that?
I'm sorry, what was the question? I was too busy being on fire.
Your
Depictions
favorite
of death.
depictions
Oh,
of
yes.
death.
Seventh Seal, definitely.
Okay.
Meanwhile, I quote a romantic. Stupid
Right, or Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure.
That's a pretty good one. Castlevania's depiction of death is usually cool.
By the way, somebody mentioned Anthem earlier. Naoto Shibata, the bassist, when Anthem broke up in the 90s, he created the Naoto Shibata Project, which did heavy metal renditions of the Castlevania soundtracks and Konami soundtracks. He did a heavy metal rendition of the Snatcher soundtrack and a bunch of stuff, and it's all amazing. It's the guy from Anthem doing video game music. You should check it out.
Seven League Boots. First crowdfund support. First graphic novel. Now, first super chat.
Hey!
I want to hear Trump preaching about flames coming out of a butthole.
Somebody's at the fort. Somebody just blew up a meathead at the fort. Somebody's leaving the fort and heading our way. Take positions.
You both got snipers, you could do it.
Yeah, but unfortunately they're approaching from an angle where they have cover the whole way. This horse is in the worst fucking spot.
He's not in a position to do Trump right now. Maybe sometime later.
Trump doing what?
Flames coming out of the butthole.
And there will, believe me, be people walking around all over America, this vast country, so vast, with flames, tremendous flames. You're going to be so proud of your flames coming out of your butthole. And no one will ever stick a penis in your butthole again because, and you can quote me on this, it will be on fire, believe me.
What, where did they go? Okay, I think they just got the clue. Huh. Are they still there? There's fucking... Yeah, there's an immolator aggroing. Somebody's still there. I think, perhaps... the bounty is there.
Emperor Creatine. They told me they fixed the treadmill generator. I trusted them. It's not my fault.
Gotta kind of play like bush Wookiees in this match because we both got scopes.
It's okay. Play it slow.
What kind of rifle do you have, dude?
Winfield marksman.
Oh, okay, you need to be a little closer than I do then. The Winchester's only... So there's what's called effective range in this game, where after a certain range, a headshot no longer kills. The range of mine is a little longer than yours. I have the Winchester Centennial, which is like a version of the Winnie with a little more punch. Let's get in there and grab that clue. I don't know who's over there, but...
Richard Slammer. Good evening, gentlemen. I finally have money to super chat. I finally get here, and the guest sets himself on fire.
On fire!
It's gonna be one of those nights.
It is.
I'm decent
well, that's the whole
at FPSs, but...
This is not a traditional FPS. As Tactical Hobo learned, who is also really good at FPSs, but he has a lot to learn about this game because there's so many different elements to the game.
It can be overwhelming.
Not only that, but you can do everything right in this game and still die. As you will learn. You can hit every shot, you can move correctly, you can whatever, and then somebody can just come up behind you and boom, one hit, dead. It just happens. Especially when you're solo.
Yeah, the fast time to kill stopped me from playing Counter-Strike also.
Counter-Strike is a whole other different kind of beast. I don't know how people play that shit.
I do want to try too.
Isanzo and all those World War I games are the same way. One hit usually to kill.
I don't mind if you respond fast, but...
Okay. We got 2 clues, so it's got to be the Lumberyard or Hemlock and Hide. I thought it was this. I'm surprised. Oh, wait, there's another clue. There's another clue right next to it. I need to grab that. We will know in a second.
Reaper Weirdo. George, black or green olives? This is important.
I'm going to say green. As I get older, green.
Really? Dude, I'm black olives all the way. Man,
like from a restaurant, though, not like a can.
Oh, dude, what about actual house olives with like their own house marinade and stuff?
Yeah.
Dude,
I think I have
there's a really good.
Thanks, Birds.
There's a really good Italian deli here in Phoenix called Romanelli's, New York style. Their house olives are just fucking amazing. Spicy, really good.
I can't have rich foods as much as I used to.
Oh yeah.
I don't know.
Got
I guess I'm just getting older.
Got the acid reflux, do you?
Something. I think I went to a Greek restaurant for Mother's Day, and I got so sick that, that evening.
Oh God.
I had something called saganaki, which is like a fried cheese bread.
Oh shit.
Oh my God.
It was so rich, but I regretted it.
Yeah, that sounds pretty intense. Somebody got a shotgun. Boy, that sounds like the prison, though, to me. That sounds like maybe the other bounty. It's time to give him some Old Testament justice. Yeah, that sounds like a prison.
Harlock, do you like Cheap Trick?
Do I like Cheap Trick? They're not one of my favorites, I won't lie. Yup.
George Trump,
I was right. It was the prison. And it looks like it's that building there. The one nearest to Hemlock and Hyde. We could snipe in on them if they poke their heads out, I suppose.
Does George listen to Cheap Trick?
I'm not aware of it.
Oh, it's just a band.
The old classic rock band.
I can write it down.
Oh, the bounty's right here in front of a door.
Opinionated Junkie, thoughts on Beavis and Butthead?
I've never been the biggest Beavis and Butthead. I'm a way bigger fan of King of the Hill than Beavis and Butthead.
I used to watch them as a kid.
There's a choke bomb over here.
Also, rest in peace, MTV.
Yeah.
Why is there a choke
I liked
bomb?
Daria a lot.
Yeah, Dario's cool. Watched a lot of Liquid television.
Okay, see, there's bounties right there in that door. Do you see it through your scope? It's banishing right in front of the door, yeah. And there's a choke bomb right here for some reason. I don't know why. They're not peeking, so I heard them use shotguns, so maybe they just don't have ranged weapons, so they're staying away from windows and doors. Which is smart.
Random, don't worry, I'll get to you. Raw Metal Aeon Flux Terran. Yes, I own the collector's set.
Ooh, and if you guys like Aeon Flux, another show you should check out, Phantom 2040.
Yeah.
Same art designer. What's his name? Chung?
Something Chung.
Peter
Chung? Yeah.
Amazing art design, and it's the Phantom in a cyberpunk future. It's basically Batman Beyond for the Phantom, except it came out before Batman Beyond. Like, far future version of the Phantom.
And the
really
main
cool.
antagonist is Margot Robbie.
Oh, and if you've ever wondered about...
Wait, Margot Robbie?
And if you've ever wondered about...
No, it's not.
What's up?
Sorry. I got the actresses mixed up.
If you've ever wondered what French anime looks like, too, it's a really good example.
Margot Kidder, sorry.
Well, and who else is in there? Anti-Scientology chick. What's her name? Leah Remini.
And Ron Perlman.
Yes, Ron. Not that we should hold that against it. What in the fuck? This is crazy. They have not peeked that door at all. Well, we got scopes, so we should really exercise patience here.
All right.
It's about to banish. See what we can do. It sucks. I don't have the steady aim perks, so this is going to be hinky. I see him. I see him. I see him. They are finally in front of the door, but they are being very careful. They're running to... Is that guy's name East Clintwood?
That's pretty good.
The names in this game are always top tier. And usually it's a famous streamer.
Anthony, who do you consider to be the first American heavy metal band?
First American... Oh, God, what's the name of that band? There was a band who came out with an album in, like, oh, shit, the late 60s, early 70s. Their album has a Frank Frazetta, you know, the Conan cover of the Frost Giant's daughter? In the snow with the Vikings, like, fighting with axes and shit. It's that. They used that cover. And, I am blanking on the name of the band. I was shown that album a long time ago. It predates Sabbath. It predates Coven. It predates a whole bunch of those. And it's American. Okay, they're more on this side of the building. Oh, I see him. Bad timing. Bad timing for me. Pushing out.
9/11.
They are pushing out north a little bit. I wonder why. Right on cue. PvE. Both of whom had butcher knives. There are more armed zombies than unarmed ones now. Which is one of my big gripes about the recent patches. They just keep giving the zombies more and more weapons until it's honestly getting ridiculous. Are they pushing out? What are they doing?
Right, good night. Thank you for the 20. I already bought the big combo, but I wanted a monochrome hardcover, so I just grabbed one before the campaign ended.
Very
also,
cool.
Let's get these guys to 300k. They're almost there.
We are almost there. I didn't think we'd have a shot, but somebody they opened that door. They're pushing out at us. They're gonna cross over the train tracks, it looks like. Huh. Guy in a white shirt. So that's the other partner. I've seen a chick. It's a chick in a white shirt, Sandra Bullock. And it's a dude in a white shirt. Who's this person? Interesting strategy here, guys.
Bryce Wilson is the band called Dust.
It might be Dust. Yeah, I was showing that band years ago, and I was just like, dude, this is like late 60s, early 70s? What the fuck? And it's in America? Pre-Sabbath, pre-Zeppelin, pre-most of the Zeppelin stuff. They're between us now. I think they're hiding in the buildings. They must just want us to charge in so they can shotgun the shit out of us. No bueno! Yeah, I prefer to keep them at bay. We can just go to Hemlock and Hyde, see if they come to us.
Alright. I got a long walk.
It's right next door. They're not going to come out of their little hidey hole. I'm not going to run right into the barrel of a shotgun. That would be stupid. This game very much has a case of video game shotgunitis. Yeah, they're just...
JFK shot inside. First. The novel looks fantastic, fellas. I ordered the monochrome tier because monochrome is sexy.
Sweet.
Favorite console interface, and why is it Xbox original?
It is Xbox. You guessed correctly. You know, the original Xbox might be my favorite console of all time. I know that's heresy because I love the SNES and original NES, but there was something really cool about the OG Xbox. Kind of chilling at the back of that. guys doing? They're just crouching inside. And you've got a scoped rifle, and I've got a scoped rifle. I mean, I don't have levering with this either. So I say... Huh. I don't know what that's for. Don't know what they thought they were accomplishing with that. Well... One's in this building. One's in this one, I think. So I say we pick a building, stick with it, charge it with our small arms. I'll throw a dynamite in first. And we'll go to town. Oh, he's backing off a little. If he's holed up in that...
The Lomo Bagelstein.
What are they doing?
Elon's
What is with all the turtles today?
Does the stalker beetle work here?
Could.
I have one.
You gotta, now. The
Toss it?
click, your left click
Oh, that won't
explodes
go inside.
it.
Shit. That has...
Ah.
Oh, you want to get in cover, dude.
E puts the beetle down, but I would fly it near you so you can pick it back up.
Can't get inside. Or are you inside?
There was nobody in there.
There's nobody in here? They just threw a hive bomb. Check this building. Nobody in there?
No.
You sure?
Nobody in here. There is a woman in here, right here. By herself.
She just opened a door.
Which building was
to the
it?
right? Right here.
Okay. I hear someone
Damn,
else
and
here.
there's no window to throw anything into. They're all blocked off by this chain mesh bullshit. I don't know where I got shot from. One of them's over here. These guys are turtling like a motherfucker. Okay, this door's open. Alright, well. Back me up, sir. We gotta charge at this building because there's definitely somebody in here. Hit him. He's outside. Yep, knew it was a shotgun. Dude, these guys are such turtles, dude. Jesus, just hiding in two buildings for fucking 10 minutes at a time? Like, really? This is why people play like bushwhackers.
I shouldn't leave the body lying around.
That's horseshit. I hit her too.
Yeah, we shouldn't have taken two scoped rifles. You got to coordinate your team loadouts so that one person's a little closer in, one person's a little further. If one person was taking a scope rifle, the other should have brought some kind of shotgun. All right. Well, we promised George would get an education, and he is. So are we all.
Crack Jones. Razor, why are you so handsome and based?
Thanks.
When did you? All right. When did you have time to donate that? I didn't even see it.
Right. Thanks, Mom. I appreciate it.
Shlomo Bagelstein, Elon's banning accounts, voicing criticism about the new CEO.
George, we lost George. Hold on. I just invited you, buddy.
That's weird.
That happens sometimes when you back out of a match.
Okay.
Ugh. Oh, come on. We got to get some kind of win here. These guys aren't even that good. We've been picking really bad loadouts, to be blunt. Like, if I'm going to pick a scoped rifle, then everybody else has to have close-in stuff. Or vice versa. So maybe I'll pick something a little closer in.
He didn't just take off the mask, he removed his false skin and revealed his lizard scales.
I have a bomb lance? What's that?
Bomb lance is it's exactly what it sounds like. It's almost like a giant harpoon launcher that you can use as a melee weapon, like an axe or something.
You hunt whales with it.
Basically, it's a harpoon. Yeah.
I guess I'll try it.
Yeah, I'd appreciate if you did, because it's one of my challenges actually for the quest line, which I already completed, but. Okay. Yeah, I'll try this. Got a little Mosin Obrez mace here. Yeah. I'll try this guy.
Did you want me to ride with you again?
After this.
Okay.
Okay, so you've got the bomb lance. That's a very close-in weapon, so definitely I'm going to take... I've got a little Mosin Obrez, so I got a little more range. This guy has iron sharpshooter and... his face. There we go. Now, if we could encounter someone who doesn't hide in a building for 25 minutes at a stretch, that would be kind of cool.
How about we give this one to George? Lampshade asks, favorite Bond film from each actor?
Oh.
Oh, I couldn't. Casino Royale.
You haven't seen all the Bonds?
It's been a long time.
Yeah.
GoldenEye, obviously.
Right on.
Good choice.
I don't remember the older ones. I must have seen them when I was younger.
Yeah. What, like Dr. No, Goldfinger?
Yeah, it's been too long.
That's understandable.
That's understandable. I only watched all the Bond films, what, a year or two ago? We finally finished them all. I mean, there's fucking 25 of the fuckers.
Scene. Hail, Razor, Chet, and George. Can't wait for the...
Can't wait to go into full-time production on it.
Yeah!
It's gonna be a blur, I imagine.
I mean, you already got like a 10th of it done. Or a little more than that.
Yeah, 20 pages about done. So, yeah, 20%, and then the other percentage will fly by.
Mage Leader. I've played several matches of this game. It hates me very much.
It hates us tonight.
I'm in the tailspin. 3 hunters only. Life is pain. The Great Scalzini. Rip Coyotes. Next stop, Houston.
Oh, he is not dead yet? Bro. What in the hell? How little stamina does my character have? That was 3 hits and I was done. Why do you think I brought the Obrez mace? Whoa! Feel that fire, bro.
Yeah. Is the bomb lance gonna explode if I hit someone with it?
Yes. It's kind of like hitting him with a sticky bomb.
melee though?
I like how they
Yeah.
spawn those two things right next to us.
It's got a great melee. It's kind of like a slashing spear.
Yeah, you
but
don't
when
wanna-
you aim and shoot it, it fires like a harpoon that will explode. It's only got one shot, and you have to reload it. You get 4
Where
shots
did
with it
that-
total.
Where did that miss, for that matter? Where did that miss? Oh, we might have some server lag here. That was weird. He eventually...
Stairs.
This is going really well. Jesus fucking Christ. Where's the other guy? He was up along the right side. I like how somehow none of this stuff is aggroing at them. Jesus Christ! Give my position away a little harder, please. Am I right?
Here's the vermilion bird of the south in all its glory.
Did somebody shoot at me from the right? This is outlandish. Alright. Somebody is way over there with a Vetterli. So let's find him. There he is. Oh, that's right. You want to back away. I don't know where that wall bang went. Should have been a headshot. Where the... Ugh! Zombies that only aggro at me! Fuck! It's enough. Shit! That guy had no shot at me from the bottom. Jesus Christ. Did we have to spawn next to a team for the 50th time? Okay, getting ya.
Get ready for the next battle.
Oh. Run, 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 run. There's a health kit here.
Health already full, but I only have 2 bars.
Oh, God, I was in his sight. That was my own fault. Fuck. Ugh, we were covered from like 3 different angles.
They're snipers too, yeah.
And I took a terrible rifle for fighting that. Just... Ugh.
Oh, this gun sucks.
It's really just short range. This guy, if hits were kills, this guy would be dead 3 times over. Oh, that's actually not a bad play. Thank you. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Why did we spawn next to a team for like the 4th time in a row? All right. That was just so unfair, man. On every level. They had us covered, like, pretty much from the moment we spawned.
That's rough.
Yeah, that was really, really rough. It's a shame. I hit them both, but no hits. And you like how the zombies were actually closer to them while they were at the sniper tower, right? Billy the Kid comes around. I hit him midair while he's jumping. The zombies aggro at me and ignore him. They're closer to him!
Evan Rose, congrats on the congrats on the campaign. Bought a second hardcover.
Yes.
Thank you.
Godspeed, thank you. At least our pain is worth something.
I feel so bad for sucking.
Well, you're brand new, man.
You are brand spanking new. This is like throwing you in the deep end.
Well, especially because I'm higher ranked. So it's pulling in higher ranked players.
Red Bull, destroy and murder. Retaliate. From what song? And is it good?
What?
I don't know. Yeah. Hey man.
Be
I'm
right
just here to
back in a
read.
moment.
What can I read that's not a question? Toxic monger of the hateful brood, the ghost of the Badlands is mentioned on the Bergman 1896 wiki page. Just something random that I thought was funny. Oh, is that true?
It's interesting.
TR, good news, bad news. Bad news, Conan is no longer happening on Netflix. Good news, it's because Netflix wanted to go full Last Jedi, and the creator said no.
Creator?
Well, you're gonna pull those pistols and whistle Dixie.
Dead.
Sudoku.
Oh. He committed Minecraft. Did he ready up for another match and not invite me? Motherfucker.
I just readied up, and is he here?
No, he's in the bathroom.
AFK? Shoot.
Oh, don't worry about it. You guys
I'll
will
go to
be
the bathroom
fine.
after this.
Ryan Norris just watched Mr. Baseball. Best line is, Canada, I ain't paying those taxes. Watching it through, though, does confirm that I would like to visit Japan, not live there. Good baseball movie all around.
Yeah, that's a cool movie. Actually, it's funny. I think we watched that movie in my Japanese class in high school.
I wish I paid more attention in mine.
I took 2 years of Japanese in high school and a couple more years in college. And it was sad. We had one Japanese teacher for the whole district, basically. So for a while there, he was like simulcasting across like 5 different classrooms while he was in our classroom teaching.
That's rad.
Yeah.
The great Scalzini, will you ever do a Metal Mythos on Van Halen?
No. I don't like Van Halen that much. I never have. I do like Eddie Van Halen.
Ash Hawk wanted to thank you, Razor and Terran. Graduated a 2-year gunsmithing program, and your streams were the perfect de-stressor. Friday nights.
Not this one.
While I painted battle mechs, so thanks for helping. Well, you're welcome.
All right, where did the other team stream this time? Let's see here. Where are they at? Well, there they are.
Where?
Behind us. They're gonna come over to Moses Poultry, so we want to mount a ambush. Can I get up on these roofs?
Catastrophe. Razor, you recommend mono or color for Ghost of the Badlands. This will be my first graphic novel.
That's awesome. Yeah, they were coming from Seven Sisters. This is the closest clue. So they'll probably be coming.
I would think just look at the preview pages and see what you like. Do you like the black and white, or do you think it would look better in color?
Yeah, I mean, it's really a matter of personal taste. I would say it was kind of built around black and white. No, they're not coming here because the boss is banishing now. I would say that the storytelling and the art originally was built around black and white, and in my personal preference is black and white, but George has worked in color for years and works very, very well in color, so it's gonna be great.
Yeah, it's really a question of taste. I'm gonna work just as hard on both of them.
Thanks for making me interested in a Western-themed book. Never much cared for the genre before.
Godspeed. Yeah, that was the thing. Like, there's kind of a wave of Westerns that's about to come in. Like, late 2023. I think I just heard an immolator aggro in the distance. To the south. Sucks. I have the audio turned down a bit, so it's...
Vincent Pendragon. Do you think Valve will ever make games again? It feels like after they discovered hats,
that's not good.
It's like they turned into a soft EA for fear of not living up to the hype of their games.
Could be. Although it's just as likely that they now built a platform that is huge and they can make more money off of that than they ever could making games.
Please announce Counter-Strike out of nowhere.
It's true. They just don't have to make as many. It's kind of a Rockstar situation. Right? Like, Rockstar used to have really quick turnaround on their games, and then, I don't know, around the time of GTA 5, or really around the time of GTA 4, they slowed way the fuck down.
Reminder, thank you for the 5. Abdulio, thank you for the 2. Alabaster Scarf, happy 24th birthday to the Phantom Menace. Good or bad, I'll always love that film. Yes, including Jar Jar.
I like that movie.
In hindsight, it was...
What's up?
Not so bad.
It has... My defense of Phantom Menace is really, it still feels like a Star Wars movie. Like, it especially the opening and everything, like, I still remember being like, oh shit, this really is new Star Wars, when I was watching it in theater. The whole opening with Obi-Wan and Qui-Gon going in the little transport ship and dealing with the battle droids.
I'm happy to say I finally got to wait in line for a Star Wars movie with Phantom Menace.
Yeah, same here. I don't think I went on opening day, but I went on, like, opening week. It was, like, the day after or something like that. Okay, where are they? Lower DeSalle. And they're nowhere near an extraction.
Yeah. Love the prequel trilogy. It's a shame they never made any more.
Right? You'd think that series could continue for years and years and years. And I'm sure one day they'd have a reunion with Han, Leia, and Luke, right? If they ever made another one. Of course, it'd be like the first scene they shot, right?
Yeah.
Renum. Hello, Razor. Do you have any favorite positive metal bands or songs? I've been really into Heaven Can Wait by Gamma Ray, or pretty much anything from the Heading for Tomorrow album.
They're going north for some reason? Well, that's where we are, so why not cut them off? Somebody's next to us. We need to kill these zombies because they're gonna be a problem. Okay, yeah, we need to cut these guys off. Follow me. They are in town. They're around the back of this courthouse here. We can absolutely cut them off. Oh, shit. Should have brought a fucking knife. Careful of those dogs. They're right to our right. Careful of the dogs! Go hide, go hide, go hide, go hide.
Hide?
Somewhere where they can't get you. Okay, gentlemen. Dead.
Holy fuck, is this wrong? But holy hell, is it erotic?
Wow, that was well timed! Super chat right as I got the running headshot. Somebody's coming up behind us. Somebody. Bergman. Partners over there if you want to get them.
Okay.
No, you don't, bitch. Oh, I think I got her, though. Kill her, kill her, kill her. She's almost dead. She's almost dead.
Can't see her. Cannot see her.
She's to your right. She's going to get her partner up.
Yeah, don't let her res, if you can help it.
I'm going to switch to your other weapon. Yeah, she's going to get her partner up. She's to your right. Behind that hill. Yep.
Should I sprint?
To your... She's dead. They're both dead. They're both dead. Get me up. Get me up. Somebody's coming up behind you, by the way. Hide, 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 hide. Somebody's coming. Be very careful. Somebody's coming up. Yep, they're shooting at you. They can see you.
Which way?
Go take cover. Take cover. They're behind you. Yeah, they're gonna... They may charge at you. Yeah, we traded. I killed her right as she got me. Got some Bergman kills tonight, folks. Yeah, I think he's maybe up on that hill. Careful. What is with us and the PvE, like, only aggroing at us? He's right. He knows where you are. I'm on top of the roof. I don't know what this guy's doing.
Go for it.
No, I wouldn't jump up there just yet.
Side?
They'll be able to shoot you. Just kind of maybe you see that shack behind you? Maybe hide in there a little bit. See what he does. No, to your right. You know, the building you're right next to. Just like get in there, kind of chill. See what he does. If he pushes up. Because I mean, the guy's using a silenced weapon, and his aim is not very good, so he might not push. Damn, to hit such an awesome shot and then have those idiots run up on us and basically ruin our chance to get the bounty. Use your sight real quick. Where is the bounty? They ran. Okay.
So res?
Yeah. I don't know. He may have run off. Yeah, kill all those guys.
That sucks.
Then 77 in 3 months.
When you res me, kind of spin around, move your head. So you're not as easy a target. Thank you. Yeah, I think the guy was hanging out over here, but I think he bugged out to go chase the bounty. Okay.
So, any favorite positive metal band?
Positive? I mean, you just described Gamma Ray, which is a power metal band. So, I mean, if you consider power metal to be positive, there's lots of them. Primal Fear, Manowar, I mean... Okay, Spare Dime, Pioneer's Blood. These guys... Well, we wiped a team!
Sideburns, thoughts on Under Pressure?
The Queen song?
I believe so.
Not my favorite. Not my favorite Queen tune. I like David Bowie. And I like Queen. It just never worked for me. I don't know. It's just never one of my favorites. I think I talked about it on my Queen Mythos.
Shadow Fox, thank you for the fun. Hey, Razor, now that you're going to be rich, are you going to ditch the old model and upgrade to a new Terran? Hey! Fuck you, buddy.
Alright. Well, we didn't die that time. I got downed, but I got to trade when I did it. That was nice.
D-Scrim. Got the big... Ooh, excuse me. Got the big combo. Can't wait to get my hands on your work.
Nice.
What do you think of Spawn?
I don't like Spawn at all. Thanks for asking. I don't like Todd McFarlane either, or his shitty art. I never have.
And what does George think?
Yeah. What do you think of Todd McFarlane? Watch him love Todd McFarlane. I have no idea.
I was 14 once. I liked Hellspawn a lot.
I never read that one.
I thought the art was cool. That's the only reason I read Amazing Comics.
I was weird in that I didn't even like Spawn in the 90s when I was a kid so much. I did like the game, though. The SNES game was pretty cool.
By that age, I had already started reading Blade of the Immortal, actually.
Yeah. I was... Around that time... God, what was I reading? I think by then I was reading like Daredevil and stuff.
I think there were a lot of Image books I was trying to like.
Trying to like? Just like they were trying to write and draw them.
American comics just never did it for me.
Yeah. Is that all because of all the suck, you think?
Doomsday Machine.
It was pretty to look at.
Oh, sorry. Doomsday Machine, thank you for the 50. Team Fortress 2 and Left 4 Dead 2 just won't die. The only other game I've seen that has anywhere near that level of staying power is Dead by Daylight. Valve really knows how to make fun, replayable games.
Yeah, Dead by Daylight is weird in that it's kind of like budget and it has all kinds of problems, but people just love the concept so much that it just stays around. It doesn't go anywhere. Like, God, I remember how bad the PS4 version of Dead by Daylight was. So glitchy, the frame rate's like it's like a fucking daguerreotype.
Yeah. Dead by Daylight is being held together with glue and duct tape.
I know! It's crazy.
And their game trailers are beyond iconic. Godspeed. And thank you again for the 50.
Godspeed, thank you. Well, that went a little better. We could have gotten a bounty if those two teams hadn't come up behind us, but we did wipe that team for their trouble. Fuckers.
That's razorfist. Comic-Con hit Romania for its 10th edition. I found Electra Assassin and Lone Sloan.
Oh, Electra Assassin is a great graphic novel. Have you ever read that, George?
Electra Assassin?
Electra Lives Again and Electra Assassin. Especially Electra Lives Again if you are a fan of Battle Angel Alita. That artist actually traced artwork from the Electra comic. We killed 2 of them? Or we killed 3 of them? When? Oh, right, because one of them was a bounty. Duh. Yeah. Yeah, killed him, killed the guy with the bounty. Okay.
I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick.
Good idea. Okay.
TTC. Greetings, lads. After watching that wonderful commercial from Dove, it made me think, there should be more hefty female huntresses in this game. So they can best represent everyone.
Indeed! After all, you can't enjoy a game, movie, comic, etc. without being completely, perfectly, vividly represented on screen. That's how that works, right? All right.
Richard Slammer, sorry Razor, need to ask a question. I just never heard the term aggro. If you would, please.
Oh, it means aggro is when, like, if you're playing an MMO or whatever and you're running along and there's an enemy in the distance and then suddenly they take notice of you and charge at you. Yeah, that's aggroing. It means go into an aggressive state.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's why if you've ever...
mob.
If you've ever... right, like Kyle Rittenhouse. If you've ever played a tank character in an MMO, you know exactly what aggroing is, because that's all you do all the live-long day.
Yeah. You draw aggro, as in you get the enemies to look at you.
Uh-huh.
Shall I join again, sir?
Yes, sir. Let's do it. Ooh, I'll just take a normal Martini Henry, maybe. Let me invite Taryn, and let's do some trios. Let's go get bodied again. Okay, we stopped the skid. We didn't die this time, and we almost got a bounty. If not for foul circumstance.
Dylan Killen, thank you for the 20. Hey, Razor, I want to bring back an old goodie. Considering you've made books and a comic, win Sabaton.
No, fuck off. No. I don't know. You'll just have to keep watching.
Sideburns, what is the definition of a rhino in politics? Just for reference.
Pardon me. Republican in name only. Now, of course, this is kind of it's kind of an inaccurate description in a way, because rhinos really are actual Republicans, like Lincoln Republicans, statist, federal government top-down Republicans. John McCain loved him some Abraham Lincoln. So really what's happened is that the actual right, the small government right, have been attempting a takeover of the Republican Party, and to varying degrees of success over the years. A lot of success under Trump, a small amount of success under Pat Buchanan and Goldwater, a fair amount of success under Reagan. But the top-down government statist Republicans very much are the norm, because they're Hamiltonians, right? Jeffersonians have been attempting to take over the Republican Party. So, in an attempt to take that over, the Hamiltonian Republicans are really the Republicans in name only now, really, because could anybody win at this point without Trump's endorsement? Like, without him playing Kingmaker? Not really. But yeah, that's just a roundabout way of saying a statist Republican, a McCain Republican, a Romney Republican. What else do I have? Conduit bolt thrower. Reduce reload time for crossbows. I don't like crossbows.
Yeah, I think I've used them like twice, maybe 3 times.
Do I have a Mauser? That'd be nice to take out a Mauser. I haven't used one in a while.
Richard Slammer.
Razor, have a Mauser.
Razor, you said that Phantom of the Opera was an inspiration for Ghost. Did you ever see the musical?
I never did, and I have never seen the movie from, when was that? Like 2001 or 99 or...
Yeah, I saw that once. It was pretty good.
I heard it was good. I just never watched it.
I can vouch for it. It's really good. My
favorite versions are, I love the silent version with Lon Chaney, and I love the one, the 1940s one. I love that one. I watch it in black and white, though. I know it was one of the first real lavish color musicals by Universal, and it looks beautiful in color. The Blu-ray, oh, it's gorgeous, but I always watch it in black and white. There's something gorgeous about that movie in black and white. With Claude Rains, who was an incredible Phantom of the Opera.
Believe it or not, I did see it this Saturday night in New York, and then saw WrestleMania 20 on Sunday.
Oh, that's sweet. Okay.
John Cunningham, I bagged a timber rattlesnake 3 weeks ago.
Really?
54 inches long. Yesterday, I bagged another timber rattler, 51 inches long. Both in my backyard. Both are at the taxidermist now.
Whoa.
Watch your step this summer.
Holy moly. I almost stepped on... It was either a rattlesnake or a coral snake. I'm not sure which when I was hiking as a child. Almost stepped, and I mean my foot was hovering in the air. I almost stepped on it. And my mom happened to turn around at the last... Just happened to turn around and look at me. And she saw the snake, and I was about to step on it. And she just screams at the top of her lungs. And the scream was so ear-splitting, I just paused in place. I didn't move. And she pointed down, and I looked down, and there's just this crazy snake. It was a little bit dark, so I couldn't tell exactly what kind of snake it was. It looked like it had a coral snake pattern. But it could have been just as easily a diamondback or something like that. But I almost stepped on one as a kid. Crazy. We got some wild critters out here in the desert. How are you thinking about like different critters and stuff that you could draw in the comic, Desert Critters? George?
I'd be happy to. I don't remember any in the script, but I can
Oh no, not in the script, just as part of scenery or whatever,
Yeah. I mean, I'm actually waiting
so
to do
are
scenery
you
until I go
Chinese
out there
or
and take
Japanese?
pictures and stuff.
I'm sorry.
Like,
Can you repeat that? A super chat went through.
A lot of the panels that are just talking heads, I'm going to take care of those early.
Succubus with
I'm saving the
goblins.
scenery for when I actually go there.
Okay.
Just in case I get inspired.
Right. And I also like, I don't know if you guys caught this, he has not, I think we talked about this, he has not put tumbleweeds in the art, because tumbleweeds didn't exist in the Old West. A lot of people don't know this. Tumbleweeds are an anachronism created by Hollywood. Tumbleweeds didn't show up until the wave of Russian migration to the U.S. in the early 20th century. So there were no tumbleweeds in the Old West. Tumbleweeds are like an Eastern European thing, if I remember correctly.
I was surprised to learn there was so much vegetation out there.
Oh, yes. Yeah, there's...
Because I was even looking up what types of trees specifically, because there's that scene in the forest.
Yeah.
And I'm like, what specific type of pine something? I have a list.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. We have some pretty thick forests out here in northern Arizona.
Yes. Unless you've actually, you have to actually have visited here or looked up stuff about Arizona. But if you're just going off of what media tells you,
no, absolutely.
Apparently, Arizona is just like desert and rocks, and that's it.
Which, of course, it is. No, Canyon Diablo, that area looks like that for sure. But it's in northern Arizona, so it's higher elevation. It snows up there. Canyon Diablo is coated in snow a good chunk of the year.
And we never said what time of year the story takes place.
No, we didn't. It's raining, so I assumed midsummer, right? Like April, May, something like that.
Okay.
April showers. We have a pretty wicked monsoon here in Arizona.
9/11.
It'd be perfect if I visited. I mean, I want the money to clear first, and then I don't want to take any risks.
Well, fortunately, plane tickets are a little cheaper than they used to be.
Because no one wants to fly.
Yeah.
I would have loved to drive out there, but...
Well, I think it's probably better to just fly. It's faster, and then you could just get a rent-a-car, or I could drive you around, or whatever. Somebody's over at Garen's Shipyard.
East. Oh, I like this machine.
Oh, yeah. Powerful weapon.
Grabbing the clue. Oh, yeah, something's going on over at Darren. I have a feeling.
Oh, it's the fat guy.
Yeah, watch out. They pretty much can only be killed by explosion. I could dead-eye her from here. So long, bitch. Fall down. You mouthy slag. Okay. Let's get.
Heading over to you.
Somebody has a Mosin over there. So beware. Another big element of this game, being able to identify what guns you're hearing so you know what you're going to be up against. The sound design's really fantastic, so you can tell different guns by sound. That may just be them fighting the spider. Oh, wait, no, I saw a muzzle flash back here. Somebody's got an automat.
Yeah, I heard that.
There's a prototype Mosin Nagant that repeats.
Listen to that thing.
Oh, I hate it so much. Let's see if I can see it here.
That must have been all of his ammo, right?
automat has very limited ammo. Somebody just died. Setting the clue off.
They're shooting the spider now. Somebody's dead.
They're fighting each other. Clue's going off. I'm right next to it. Somebody behind us? Oh, is that you?
Yeah, that's George.
Well, good. It's away from me, so maybe they won't suspect.
Can I get rid of these dogs?
There,
I don't
who's
have
up
anything
here?
silent.
Who's up here in the head of the ship?
Oh, right here.
He just went up there to heal, I think.
Or is that like a shadow? Oh, no, that's a spider running back and forth that I'm seeing.
Just shoot at him?
Dead.
Who? Where?
Headshot. Get fucked. That's mean. I'm sorry. I don't mean that.
Yes, you do.
Yeah, I mean a little. I mean it a little.
I mean it a lot.
In a nice way, though.
I don't mean it in a nice way. Not at all.
Well, they know I'm here.
His partner's coming. Along the right. Over here-ish. Looks like maybe a Billy the Kid. I didn't get a good look at him.
I gotta get closer to burn him. Watch my back, George.
Please do. I've got Overwatch on you. Good shot. Oh, Grim Reaper. I think he saw me. Yeah, I think he spotted me there. He didn't shoot.
Was that you, George, setting off those crows?
Not this time.
There might be somebody over here.
Okay.
I'll watch
There's
the right
a
side.
prescient knight, the blind chick. She looks like she has some kind of rifle. Poke your head out, lady.
That's a little worrisome.
Oh, just missed. She ducked. Ooh. Ooh, that's rough.
There aren't
That
any
is a
places
tough
come
shot
over
to
here,
miss. Oops. Just wasted a bullet.
Well, that's you running.
Can I climb up here? I think I can. Ah, it won't let me.
Yep, they got the spider.
They're gonna have to go past us, so we actually, you know what? We'd be smarter to pull back and kind of triangulate their position so we have them in a little bit more of a crossfire. What do you guys have gun-wise?
Shotgun and a pistol.
Got a rifle and a machete.
What kind of rifle?
Scope. Let's see.
Okay.
Oh, someone's here.
There's a Grim Reaper's over here. I don't think he saw me that time. Where's Mr. Grim Reaper? It's Mosin.
You see him over there?
Yes.
Did he go that way?
I'm gonna say right there. I see somebody. Yep.
Did you get him?
Yes, I did.
Good shit! Yeah, I got him with the
First kill
Winfield
of the
scope. Ah, George!
He's got a friend. Close the door. Right there. Should we press or stay?
You have a rifle, I have a rifle. Taryn does have a shotgun, so if he wanted to push up a little bit, we could cover him. But It seems like they might have closer range stuff, although
Yeah.
I did hear a Mosin.
They're being a little shy. I think we hang back.
Where did that miss?
Where are you shooting, Mark?
It's the window on the other side of the compound, that's all.
Oh.
Where in the flying fuck did that shot miss?
See if I can make them uncomfortable.
He strafed right into that shit.
That's just me.
Well, don't really matter. I could actually get a little bit of better angle. This fucking armored. What the fuck? Alright.
Be right back. I'm gonna check some of these trees.
Okay. They're gonna have to go... Yeah, they really don't have much of an option unless they go north. So I think we should kind of cover them from west and north.
We moved back. You might want to join us.
Alright.
Oh, that didn't help me. I forgot I didn't have bullet grubber. Got him. It's a trick shooter. It's a wild bill. Dogs are aggroing at me. If you now, yeah, his body's still there. Now would be a good time. No, he's still there. Now would be a good time to push. Yeah, his body's still there. Nope, got him down. Got him down. Grim Reaper is all alone, guys. Go on in.
I'm moving up.
I'm covering the body. Body is right here.
Take turns moving in.
Yeah. Good shit. Maybe, George, if you want to take a position
right
on
here.
that room.
I hit him.
Okay.
Oh,
I'll try to move in from
he's
the
trying to shoot me.
Is he shooting you from the window or the door?
Oh, from the door,
I just got shot by somebody. I think there's another team. Oh no! That's a third teammate. I just got killed. Oh, it's the Prescient Knight with the fucking Mosin sniper. That was a jumping headshot, so this guy's pretty good. Be careful. Oh, well, I killed your partner twice. That cancels out your kill, bitch. Suck up my dick.
Right above me. Yeah, he's right above me.
I think they just got their team member up. Yeah, she's right above you. That's where she got me. She's pushing you.
What?
I mean, if you want to back away, she's not covering my body anymore.
Fuck nut.
George, if you want to
How
go
you
right,
like me now?
Did you get her?
Yeah.
The sniper?
No, I ran away.
Oh, the sniper? No. I got the fucking Grim Reaper.
Okay.
I'm coming to rest.
I appreciate it.
I need to heal.
Not as badly as I do.
Whew.
Alright, she's still in the building, I think.
Grim Reaper check.
I couldn't see.
There's somebody on the other side.
Yes, I just saw her. Just marked her. She's...
I'm gonna run distraction.
Jeez.
The partner is still not up. You have the other guy covered?
That's decoy.
That's a decoy?
She's no longer in range.
Well, keep in mind this bitch has a sniper. Oops. Let's try and get up here.
Still not in
Counter
range.
sniping. Labelle V marks. Labelle V Mosin Nagant. Where are you? So the Grim Reaper is covered?
Dead.
Dead. Okay, then it's just the Prescient Knight.
Oh, should I be watching the body?
I've got the the trick shooter's body covered.
Oh, I see a lantern. I can burn him.
Oh, that would be great. That would help us out.
Oh, yeah, she's coming around the right.
Where?
Oh, was that too far away? Fuck. Is there another one? I got a bottle.
I didn't see anyone in the building. I'm gonna go in.
Is she near you?
Yeah. Over here. Oh, yeah, I see her.
Careful.
Hit!
Okay, I'm gonna push on her right.
Moving left now. Going back up to the left.
Come around the corner, lady.
Now that I know where she is, I'm gonna go burn the other body.
Please do.
You might want to grab the bounty, whoever's closest.
Yeah, I'm going for it. You got it?
Yeah, go ahead.
She is...
I'm gonna loot.
She's over here. Like near the mountain. I don't know where.
Have a good night.
It's heading toward her.
I got 1 second left. George, where do you see her?
See her in that direction.
Okay.
You do.
Yeah, she's behind the mountain.
In that direction.
Okay.
Yeah.
Shit! That's her, yeah.
Get to cover, get to cover.
This is dumb. We should be able to do this.
Yeah, you go right, Razor, we'll go left.
Yeah, there's a little pass over here that I can cut her off from. I am missing a bar of health, though, so I am a single body tap kill. She's
left.
on top of the mountain or behind
Oh,
it?
she moved left? Oh, there, I see her. Over here somewhere.
Moving left. If you can mark.
Oh, shit. Shit!
I'm running. I'm coming up on it.
Mausered, bitch!
Got her?
Mausered, yes.
Good shit.
I kept switching guns on accident. That was my bad. Stupid mouse wheel. Alright. Mauser justice!
Actually, you go ahead and loot her. Sure, we got, yeah. We got the bunny.
You want a legendary Mosin Nagant, either of you?
Blindside. I think I have a blindside already. Good teamwork, folks.
Yeah!
Let's get the fuck out of here.
Our luck had to turn around at some point. Alright, let's go loot, you burned the cowboy, right?
Yeah, the other two are burning, so.
Okay, then there's no point in looting them. Let's get the hell out of here.
Yeah. Good job, boys.
Yeah, good job, Taryn. You got a couple of them, right?
Take a look.
What is that?
It's the monolith.
Oh, yeah. The Utah monolith is in this game. For those who don't know, there's all kinds of cool Easter eggs in Hunt Showdown. There's Back to the Future references all over the place. Okay. I don't feel like huffing and puffing my way to extraction, so I'm going to hit a stamina shot.
Yep, time to do drugs.
Turns out when people don't just hide in buildings for 25 minutes at a stretch, we stand a slightly better shot.
Good job, gentlemen. Shut up, birds. No one likes you.
Nobody's following us? We're all good?
Uh-oh.
I used up all my sight.
I ain't afraid of no dogs. Good shot on the second one there, yeah.
I love me my Mauser. All right. Watch out, water devil.
Ah. Oh, poison. Put it down fast.
Yes.
It does.
One hit.
Hey.
One hit. Every single time.
Thought the Nagant would be too weak.
Right. All right, guys. Great success.
All right.
Everybody got a kill there, too. Fucking George got his kill. Okay, guys. Godspeed, everyone. Thank you for being patient. Taryn will now read your...
Yeah, I'll go ahead and drop out. I would love to play more, but I want to get to everybody.
Yes, sir.
Take a look at my results. I think I did pretty good there.
Okay. 6 hunters killed. Get fucked! Get fucked!
Damn.
Yeah, because I killed the one guy twice, and then I killed their partner. Look at all them skulls. And then we killed somebody else. There was another team. Who was that? I don't know.
You downed this hunter.
Wow, it's weird.
You killed.
So I guess there was another team that bugged out or got killed?
So I got 2 of those kills. Very cool. So I think I got 2, Razor got 2, and George got 1.
I got 3, actually.
You got 3? Oh my god.
Yeah.
Great.
Okay, bullet grabber.
And I got one of my challenges done. Thank you for the headshots. Or I think I got one of those too.
With a fucking shotgun?
No. I got I used my Nagant.
Ooh. Okay, what do I want? Marksman Scopesmith would help. Greyhound. Actually, maybe Quartermaster. Yeah, maybe Quartermaster. Little gator legs, and we are on our way. And of course, the reason that I went with Quartermaster is I would like to use the Mauser with the stock now. I can just steal it from one of my other hunters, actually.
Nate tend to we. Matt Walsh is just Bill O'Reilly for Zoomers.
I stand by my earlier comment of Matt Walsh is just Joe Walsh in hipster glasses.
MC Corleone, thank you for the 2. Big Mike, you mentioned it. Oh, I already read that. Excuse me. MC Corleone, what's Razor's next video game review?
I've been working on a couple different ones, actually. The plan, well, shoot, I don't want to give it away. But there's a lot of stuff coming out and a lot of stuff that just came out. For example, I just got the new Zelda. My first Zelda in like 20 years. So,
I was going to ask about that.
I don't know why the Eastern servers are taking a shit, but...
Let's see. Tactical Furball. Hey, Razor, have you ever heard of death metal? Me neither.
I see what you did there.
Eric the Red, thank you for the 5. Matthew Pickard. Are you guys familiar with Deadlands? It's interesting how in Deadlands Classic, the South abolished slavery to get more manpower. Yet, as of 1876, the Civil War is still going on. Coincidence?
I mean, it's not that wild of an alternate history. The more likely, though, the South, if they were to draw down slavery, would have been as in exchange for the English to break the Union blockade of their seaports. That actually happened. Abraham Lincoln arrested 2 Confederate diplomats aboard a British liner, or a British, I forget what kind of ship it was, but it was a British ship. And it was a huge international incident. It was called the Trent Affair. You can look it up. And very nearly led to France and England entering the war on the side of the Confederates. But it was the Confederates, it was later confirmed in English papers, and then later by a session of Congress from the so-called Central Confederacy states. The Confederate diplomats had been headed to England to negotiate the possibility of breaking the blockade, and the main bargaining chip that they had in their arsenal, as they later confirmed, was probably would have been a gradual drawdown, but the eventual abolition of slavery. Because, obviously, England had done away with slavery, so it looked better to their citizens if they were allying with a non-slave country. Interesting chapter of history. That was reported in the Express, by the way, in 1862, the very earliest days of the Civil War. Okay.
Oh. I hate it when people don't know how to use punctuation. I'm going to try to read this one. Hoss Kelly, thoughts on anarchism. Anarchism
Don't
tyranny
trust China. China is asshole.
Right.
What?
I don't know. And it's a cover for political failure, or are we dealing with pure evil?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Yeah,
thoughts on anarchism. I am not an anarchist.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell that was.
Hey, give me my knife back.
Opinionated junkie. Mortal Kombat 1. What? I'm so over that series. 2011 was...
What's up? Oh, fuck. Oh, this is our luck. There's a fucking armored following me. I didn't even hear him because this armored was so fucking loud. Thank you. Where's the guy?
In that compound.
He's inside?
There was 2 of them.
It looked to me like he wasn't in there yet.
Should have brought a second gun.
What's your other gun? It's like a marksman?
I have a machete and something called a bunny.
Oh, you got the Mosin, right.
Crows here.
They're rather quiet. Dude, the PvE has been conspiring against us all night.
Moving another little bit.
Be careful.
Someone's moving.
Yeah, I heard that. Were they walking on ground or on wood?
Water.
Yeah, they're down. Okay. Well, it's easy enough to flank them. The clue is on the right side. Did you see what they were? Like, what did they look like?
One guy had a lot of Asian looking? No. Like a poncho?
Is that them setting off the crows or you?
Not me this time.
Okay, yeah.
That would be to our left.
Okay. Circle around. I don't see them. They're not peeking from the tops of the rooftop, so I wonder... One of them had a Mosin, like you would have thought. They would peek, but they are bashful, apparently. Oh, that's a veteran. Did they get pushed by someone else? Let's run in that direction, see what the hell's going on. Dead. Somebody with a Centennial over there. Somebody who's a good shot with a Centennial because someone died. Careful.
Did you get those guys?
I got one. There's one right here. I'm just trying to guard the body so they don't... The guy's got a Centennial. He sounded a little further away. What was that? Is that at you? Okay, it's the... Okay, he got the Centennial guy, I think. Yeah, I saw him. It's the fucking legendary hunter from the last event. What's his name? Kevin. The Saint. The false saint. That's what he's called.
Kevin?
Are they running away? You see him?
No,
I did see him peek. He might go up. Be careful. He might go up there.
Sounds like there's two of them.
Yeah, there's definitely two of them. I see him.
Repositioning.
Got him. Oh, no, he's not dead. I don't know where that missed. That looked like a headshot. Yeah, he was peeking over there. I have had about enough of this fucking armored. I am gonna burn him alive. Fucking. We have had such bad luck with the goddamn PvE tonight.
Big Mike, thank you for the 5.
Thank you.
Hear them moving around in water.
Do you? So they're down on the ground then. Was that at you?
I got tagged.
Do you know from where?
Somewhere in the middle of that building. Let's see if I can fall back.
Don't come right to me.
Somewhere around there.
Wonder where the other guy is that he got. He's over here somewhere. The guy with the fucking Centennial from earlier. Oh. Not coming around to this side, but they're not going around to the other one either. It seems like they backed into the compound like they want us to come. It's so dumb because the boss is not here. Like, we don't need this clue. We killed a guy already.
Should we go?
We could. I mean, if they're not going to come out, there's no real reason to sit here with our dicks in our hands. And we don't have shotguns or anything, so we can't really charge.
RM218, thank you for subbing for 4 months. Razor, you sexy son of a bitch. When's your next music mythos?
Music mythos? I don't know about that, but metal mythos is coming along quite nicely. Thank you very much.
Oh.
I think they may have just backed away. Let's go get the clue at Darren.
Opinionated Junkie. Mortal Kombat 1. What? I'm so over that series. 2011 was good. 10 was okay. But then they should have stopped. Now
they really should have. The one after, what was it? Mortal Kombat 11 was just terrible.
Now a reboot. AAA is dying. This is proof.
The clue is down below.
Do it. Opinionated Junkie again. Indie games are outnumbering AAA. No shock.
And a big part of that is Steam. You've talked about it earlier. Fucking Steam. Kind of single-handedly brought back indie games in a lot of ways. Well, they sort of have to come this way, don't they? Watch out, there's a water devil here. In fact, I may kill it with the throwing knives. Come on. Hurry up, he'll come back.
Oh no. Errant thief. Took a turn for the worse. Homeless and unemployed. Had a Motel 6 until the 1st. No one responds to my resume. Too poor
Somebody's
to leave
right
Cali.
next to us.
Any advice?
Any advice? My goodness. Yeah, crows just went off over there. Man. Any advice? I would say see if you have family that you're tight with, which is always a big benefit. See if there's opportunities you can learn of from them. I actually find that's better than just blind firing a bunch of fucking resumes out there. Not that you shouldn't do that too. When you put a resume together, I highly recommend doing something different with it. Giving it doesn't need to be flashy necessarily, but just something to give it a little bit different of a visual look. You know? Don't turn it into a fucking comic or anything, or cartoon. But just something to make it stand out. A nice logo or something like that on the top. Good formatting. That's always helped me when I've been looking for jobs and such. Other than that, you know, keep your ear to the ground and do not get discouraged. Don't let the world get you by the short hair. Maybe that's Forked River? Be very careful approaching here. There was a lot of fighting over here. Somebody got a shotgun over there. I don't think that's our friends. Whew! Somebody's got a crown and king. What's up? Yeah, it looks like the boss is over a Forked River.
Eric Norman. If WWE took place in the Old West, would Gold Dust be the main man?
Dusty Rhodes would. Now, probably it'd be a cowboy-looking motherfucker like Magnum TA or some shit. Or Jake the Snake. Dude, have you ever seen Jake the Snake Roberts' Macho Man Randy Savage impression? I'm asking Taryn now.
No, actually, I haven't.
It's incredible. It's like 1-to-1 perfect. Ooh, Spark Sniper. I would take that.
I don't deserve this. Deserves got nothing to do with it.
Nice.
Would Jake the Snake rise to infamy for depopulating half of the Oregon Trail? Would the Undertaker go unforgiven?
Okay, here we go.
Emperor Creatine, thank you for the 20. Oh, wow. It's a VOD for the 3-hour stream that I missed earlier. I sure can't wait to catch up on that while being interrupted by the same t-shirt, body soap, weed, edible, and exercise book commercials every 5 minutes.
Oh, and don't forget, those commercials are put in automatically by YouTube. We have to remember... Ugh. Yeah, they're skitter fucking around. I had a possible chance at a headshot there, but they were do-si-doing like the Dickens. Yeah, they're not being super careful, but they are dancing around. One of my big gripes about this game, when you go into ADS, it really should slow you down. It's one of the reasons there's so much AD spam in this game is because there's no penalty for slip sliding all day long when you're in iron sights.
E. Smith, ALG Prime, Razor, and Terran, eagerly awaiting my small package purchase and the advent of the Iron Age. Make art, make culture, make history, and God fucking speed.
God fucking speed, indeed. Thank you for supporting us.
We'll make you proud.
Although I think you're just you're gonna receive a pretty fucking good comic anyway. So.
Corsair. So I know you guys aren't big fans of the film Aliens, but what about the game? Specifically, have you played?
Taryn's a big fan. I don't know if George is a big fan. I'm not a big fan of Aliens.
I like
personally. Yeah, I'm not a big.
Specifically, have any of you played AVP2 on the PC? The one from Sierra Games in 2001.
I heard that one's one of the better ones.
I have played it. I have it on Steam.
You like it?
It's fun. Yeah, it's fun. I even like the one from Renegade, the one that was on the 360 or PS3. That was fun.
Got her. She didn't die, though. That should have been a headshot. Boy, what is with these headshots that are near misses? What's the Night Seer's little apprentice chick with the mohawk? It's that.
Yeah,
it's,
her.
It's that chick in the black coat. Forget what her name is.
Emperor Creatine. Hey guys, I know we're all enjoying the stream, but don't forget about the 50 metric tons of toxic poop inside your colon.
I love it. You're a little close, brother. You're a little bit close. Unless you want to charge. What do you have? You have Mosin, right?
Machete.
You have a machete? Okay. Yeah, you might want to back away.
Let's see. I think I'm...
Not that melee attacks are totally useless. They're actually great in this game, but...
Wow.
Hit her again. I don't think she died.
If you mark, I can see.
Oh, in the window, right there. Boy. If I had all the headshots I've been robbed of here today, I think we'd be running the map at this point. Only one of them is picked up, but I saw another one, so it's definitely not just one person. It's not a solo. Yep.
Red Iron Masters. I'm making a tactical football RPG set in 1998. Any room in the Iron Age for this?
I'm not the gatekeeper of the Iron Age. It's just a description of this whole age of independent creativity. That's one of the reasons I named it that. I don't like this cliquish bullshit with, you're not a part of X movement or whatever the fuck. Like, no. If you're making stuff, you're part of it. This is just a descriptor for this whole age of unencumbered creativity. I do wonder... Oh, hello.
Yes, Camino Uni. Football RPG.
Are they, I think they're going out the back. Yeah, they are going out the back.
Have you never heard of Football Manager?
Dude, those games are huge.
Yeah, they're really huge. It's a niche audience, but they're dedicated.
Dude, and there's a baseball version and a hockey version, right? There's like a whole bunch of them.
Joseph, thoughts on Parade 2006? Wow, we have got that question the past 2 weeks.
Underrated game. I wish it had a sequel. I wish the sequel had been made.
Picked it up on my Xbox Series X, and I'm loving it so far, especially with Art Bell making a cameo early on in the story.
He does? I do not remember that. Shadow people, shadow people, shadow people. What is your did you ever listen to any of those conspiracy radio shows, George?
What, Shadow People?
You know, like Art Bell, Coast to Coast, George Norrie, that kind of stuff?
No.
Oh man, that stuff's good. Like UFOs and Yetis and all that stuff. Astral projection. Is there anybody dead in here?
Heard Rocket. Hail, gunslingers. I've been a follower for years, but only recently been able to support some of my favorite creators. Just signed up for the hardcover, excited for the novel. Keep
That's awesome.
kicking ass.
Thank you, sir. And I know you're gonna dig this comic. It's good shit. What I've already seen, I can tell you. But you can see the early pages yourself. Okay, I think we should actually, because we cannot catch them. Let's go back to the fort real quick and loot those bodies. The people that we killed.
Opinionated Junkie, thoughts on Goldberg and his spear.
Goldberg is the man. I like Goldberg. The spear is only good when Goldberg does it. Edge's version sucks 17 asses in rapid succession, like most things Edge does.
He did a really funny show on History Channel called Knife or Death.
Who?
Goldberg. He had a show called Knife or Death. It was like an obstacle course. For people would bring knives, and it's like, quickly run through this obstacle course. Cut this brick of ice. Cut this chicken in half.
What the fuck?
It was really funny, but it's very entertaining.
That does sound very entertaining.
I miss American Gladiators.
There was another show like that called Night Fight, I think.
That's terrible. They brought back American Gladiators with like Hulk Hogan attached, right? And then just a few years ago, and then he said the hard R in that video, and that went away.
Mage Leader, it gets fun eventually, right? Right?
It does. It gets very fun. But it also is fun in how fucking punishingly difficult and brutal it is. That's part of the fun.
Sorry, Ubisoft, thank you for the 20. Gotta love how LeBron lets his boss be what he loves, accusing the U.S. of being, while the country of his boss shows hatred towards his kind. I'll bet as he sees him act dumb, he says funny stuff like
body
that.
to loot. It's the person I killed.
Rush Hour 3 clip.
Okay.
Opinionated Junkie, favorite wrestling referee.
Favorite wrestling referee? Oh, man. If I were Vince Russo right now, I'd say Rudy Charles. Probably, I missed the guy, Tim White. I like Tim White. He was, a lot of people don't know this. He was the, like, kind of minder. He was the babysitter for Andre the Giant. When Andre the Giant was in the company back in the day. He would just follow Andre everywhere. I believe he died a few years ago.
Red Iron Masters. I have experience with shadow people. Not fun. Sideburns Snake Eater as Donald Trump.
I don't know what you want.
I'm still in a dream. Tremendous dream. Snake Eater.
Not for honor, but for you. Believe me.
That song's lyrics are so terrible.
Oh yeah, yeah.
You can tell every bit of a song written by a Japanese guy.
Jacob, can I get a Godspeed from my uncle? Passed away recently at 84. Rest in peace. Godspeed to him. Best
Mauser.
Nailed a nasty headshot today with a crack. Oh, I already read him. I read that.
Did he? The Crag is a headshot machine, but if you start missing your shots or you get too many body shots, man, you're immediately running out of ammo. shit only carries like 7 rounds. It can be a bitch.
Sideburns top 5 Bowie albums.
Oh, I don't know if I, off the top of my head, could list that.
Yeah, I'm not the biggest Bowie fan, so I don't even.
Okay.
So Ubi-san, thank you for the 2.
Did get a kill, couldn't get a bounty. We got a couple of turtles again. But this time they didn't kill us, so that's good.
Oh, Abdulio. Art Bell is throughout the game via radio signals and provides insight as to what is happening on Earth via interviews with callers.
That's awesome.
The Southern Gentleman got a new revolver the other day.
Ooh.
A little open-top navy in 380 ACP.
Nice!
From Cimarron.
Ooh, a Cimarron Repro. I like it. I like it. Okay. I think I will take a liquid firebomb. All right. Is Terran's a meme yet? Because it should be.
I'm just filling the air. You guys aren't talking, so. Nastasa, is Lone Sloan worth buying?
Yes, absolutely.
Generalissimo Liberty. Rhino equals aristocracy.
Establishmentarian, you could call him that. Monoparty. I mean, that's really what rhinos are. All right.
Jack's Dino God, I've been seeing a ton of Lincoln Red Pills lately, force feeding them to a few people myself. It's kind of funny seeing their worldview get shattered.
Well, it's, you know, the 1719 or what is it? The 1719, 1619 project, whatever the fuck that's called. The lefties that are dismantling the myth of Lincoln, which, look, they say a lot of lies, a whole lot of lies, including the lie of the proposition nation, which is ironic because that's a big part of what drove Abraham Lincoln's ideology. But they are not incorrect about Abraham Lincoln not freeing slaves. That is completely correct. He did not. Emancipation Proclamation didn't free anyone. But yeah, you are seeing a lot more of that, which I think is good. I think is very, very good. Not because Abraham Lincoln's such a shitbag. I'm kind of ambivalent on Abraham Lincoln as a person. It's more so the legacy of sort of statism and top-down federalism and Hamiltonianism, and of course the extremely just repugnant legacy of the Reconstruction era, which was sort of the preamble to a lot of the authoritarianism and abrogation of states' rights that we witness even today.
Generalissimo Liberty, what's the difference between a lawyer and a jackhammer?
Uh-oh.
The jackhammer stops when you are broke. Doomsday Machine, thank you for the 20. Even as someone who likes to play Dead by Daylight, it's basically jank the game.
It's
also
very jank. This game can be very jank too, for the record.
What's the difference between Kristen Cinema and Two-Face?
Uh-oh. I don't know.
The good-looking one doesn't come from Arizona. Okay. Not bad.
All right.
Constanza, when I see info about King Conan with Arnie in the making, I shiver in disgust of yet another old white man being humiliated on screen.
Ugh. I think if you handled it correctly, it could work. I don't trust modern Hollywood to do it.
Southpaw Zero. Hello, G Prime. How are the horse riding lessons going?
Oh, have you done any of that yet?
I've been to equestrian centers to draw. I have not taken lessons yet.
I have been horse riding many, many times. It's a lot of fun. You're going to enjoy it.
Yeah, I think there's a place where I can volunteer, actually, to, like, clean stables and stuff.
Oh, cool.
I know somebody who knows somebody.
You know who did that? Fucking Jean-Claude Mézières, famous French comic artist, the guy behind Valerian. He actually moved to America and became a cowboy for a while as research. And and even Mobius moved to Mexico for a bit for the same reason. And you can see the result. They're both amazing artists.
Yeah, there's nothing quite like handling it with your bare hands.
Smith, I'm going to pose this question to both of you. What's the last best Avengers comic run?
Last best Avengers comic run. See, I don't know. I don't read a lot of Avengers. I didn't hate Bendis's New Avengers in 06, 07, whenever that was, but I didn't think it was amazing either. Okay, I think it's kind of overrated. I'm gonna mine this.
And George, what about you?
Well, I'm not qualified to answer that.
Yeah, he doesn't really read Avengers, and he's probably better off for it. Let's go.
Best way.
Don't! Yeah, that's a trap.
Oh.
Yeah, step away from that. Whew, that was close. Go around. Whew. All right.
Best Way Killer, my latest watch of Major League, one of my favorite movies, reminded me of the BS behind the Cleveland Indians caving to woke pressure and changing their name.
The dumbest thing about it was the organization and all of their fans all lied to themselves. Oh, we're just taking Wahoo out of the logo. We're not going to ever stop being the Indians. And, like, it was total slippery slope from beginning to end. It was one little thing at a time. And every time somebody said, "Nah, dude, this is censorship. You're
gonna end up in Japanese hell, a disgrace to your ancestors."
That's a well-timed fucking super chat. Every time someone said, "No, man, you're doing away with the whole Cleveland Indians thing," they were like, "Oh, you're just an alarmist." You know, whatever. And all those people were right. They were completely right. I got into arguments on social media about it. I was like, "Dude, you know they're gonna take away. It's not even gonna be called the Indians." And the guy swore up and down, "No, it's still going to be the Indians." And now it's the fucking Guardians, whatever the fuck that is.
Oh, just generic.
I know, it's like fucking Washington Baseball Club or Washington Football Club.
Iron Age Media. Hail, Fraser and George. Hope
Hey.
this hunting is going as well as the campaign.
It didn't start out that way, but it's evening out now.
If George isn't familiar with Red Green, you must educate him, Razor.
Oh, man. Do you know the majesty of Red Green?
I don't believe so.
If you're gonna watch a Canadian comedy, you gotta watch that. It's a good show. It's basically every cliche about Canadians all rolled into one sitcom. It's great.
Like Trailer Park Boys.
Oh man, that's a great show too. Yeah, I would put Red Green and Trailer Park Boys about on the same plane. Although Red Green's a bit more legendary.
The Southern Gentleman. What obscure weapons don't get enough exposure in westerns? I'd personally like to see Colt's lightning pump repeater more.
Immolator up there. I don't like that.
What gun do you think doesn't get enough show? I mean, you could just say the Bergman.
For sure, the Bergman's hardly in anything. It's in that one John Wayne movie. It's in a few westerns now, but mostly in video game form, which is kind of cool. It's in Fallout. That's actually where I heard about the Bergman for the first time, was as a mod for Fallout. That was even before Hunt Showdown. And of course, it's in Star Wars now with the Mandalorian. But yeah, I mean, the Bergman, I think the Mannlicher pistol, auto pistol, I love that pistol. It's awesome. The Heierstein, maybe? There we go.
Valence.
Oh, sorry. I reversed that. Fucking dyslexic moment. Steyr Hahn. Heierstein. Wow. Who's Stein and why am I hiring him?
Valence Star, George, you might get looked at over not being able to eat rich stuff. I used to easily eat habaneros. Now I can barely eat spicy fast food without agonizing pain.
Yeah.
'Twas ulcers for me.
Yeah, I'm sure I have some compounding health problems, but I don't know. I mean, honestly,
you old
I just
fuck, you're falling apart.
I am, but I'm overweight anyway, so it gives me an excuse not to eat so much.
Oh my god.
Iron Age Media again. Don't skip the oath, Terran. Quando omni fluncus moritati.
Yes. Oh, watch out, dogs.
When all else fails, play dead. Scott Steiner, the world's greatest ring announcer.
And he is the world's greatest ring announcer.
Heckler and Koch went woke 2 days ago by supporting Miller Lite's latest commercial, only to backtrack 24 hours later. Rest in peace, superstar Billy Graham. Godspeed to Lake.
Rest in peace, Billy Graham. Carrie Lake's election trial about signature verification just concluded today, by the way, so it's in the hands of our busted court system now. Are they gonna go south or... We'll find out in a moment. Man, we spawned way the fuck away from this bounty.
Fiction theorizer. Can we agree that incrementalist deniers are worse than black pillars?
Absolutely. I mean, and I think it's engineered to a large degree. I think people who deny incrementalism are usually guilty of it. That is a Bergman.
Also, I remember Red Green. Good days.
Red Green is the man.
Dreamcast. Last year I got COVID, had heat stroke, lost my job, and became homeless. Your content helped me get through it. Now I have an apartment and a good job.
That's awesome. You can't let yourself get aggravated or frustrated. You gotta keep stepping.
I think Razor has had this question before. Denny numero 6, have you read any of Robert Heinlein's books?
Not really. I mean, I acknowledge how fucking important and visionary he is, 100%. But no, I haven't read a lot of his stuff. Just being perfectly honest.
Emperor Creatine, thank you for the 5. Jeg Steino God, I released 4 copperheads back into the wild a month ago. Too small, too large. Their camouflage is so good that you can lose them at your feet in the leaves.
Crazy.
Sterling Sapien.
A lot of reptiles are that way. Like, people think only chameleons change color. Not true. A lot of reptiles have that ability. They just don't change color quite as dramatically as chameleons do.
Sterling Sapien, Razor loved your top 10 Western video. However, you forgot the best and my personal favorite, Shane. Godspeed.
It's a good one. It's a very, very good one, and I acknowledge its influence, but I also have to admit it's not an influence on the Ghost of the Badlands. So that's why it wasn't in the video.
Nintendo Wii, with the Arizona State Coyotes arena vote failing in Tempe, the NHL says they're going to try and keep the team in AZ, but it seems a move to Houston or SLC is inevitable for the coyotes. Your thoughts?
It's possible. You could be right. I haven't been following it that closely, but I know the Coyotes. I think they built that stadium at a time when it was expected that Glendale was going to keep growing. And instead, the population growth has not really been happening in Glendale. It's been happening in other places. What in the hell is going on here? These guys are not... The turtles tonight, bro. Fucking, I feel like the Shredder. Everybody just turtling up in these fucking compounds.
They're intimidated.
Yeah.
Saturn Tubes. A Lefty podcast reviewed your book and whined. Good. Fuck them.
All right, here we go.
9/11.
Generalissimo Liberty. I might run for Congress because our rep is an aristocrat Democrat in drag, and MAGA took over the district.
Hold on, shh. I heard a fucking zombie fall. What the fuck? Is somebody right next to me? Like, what the... That was the weirdest shit. Sorry about that. I could not hear.
It's okay. I'll allow it.
Huh?
And MAGA took over the district and Pulaski County committees. We are working on the state party.
All right.
Lampshade, honestly, as bad as the toxic poop guy is, Temu's much more intrusive.
Who just shot at me?
That's
not where that person is.
I see him. I see him.
Your character. Dead.
There's
somebody to
another
my
guy.
right. I knew there was somebody. I heard something. My fucking spider sense was tingling. Fucking got Mausered for his trouble. Okay. Yeah, I had the spooks.
Shredder got killed by a trash can.
Trash compactor.
Yeah.
Okay.
And in
other
the
guy's
Turtles-
over here somewhere, but he's hiding.
In the Turtles
He's in
Forever
the
movie,
grass.
that
got it.
they threw a trash can at him and he fell off the pit. Anyway.
I could try to pull him out.
His partner's body will pull him out. In fact, I may light him up. Oh, there he is. God, fuck. Whoo, that was close. He's crouching there. It's a black female hunter. Dead.
Good shot.
Hiding in bushes. We got a bush Wookiee here. Do you see her?
Yeah, I got her.
Where's she at? Oh, she's dead.
She is quite dead.
Oh, good shit.
There's more over here.
Yes, I am aware. Actually, they're running. Yeah, they're running away. That's the smart move. You hear people dying. Okay, where is that body?
Lampshade, honestly, as bad as the toxic poop guy is, Tenmu's much more intrusive. I feel like I'll blow a gasket if I hear, I like it, it's mine, the prices blow my mind one more time.
It gets stuck in my head, too.
Good revolver here if you want it. Caldwell uppercut.
Yeah, this thing sucks.
Vetterly and an Agant. Okay.
The Atlantean, a grand congratulations to you to you all on Ghost of the Badlands. Razor.
Godspeed, thank you.
Hyped, and yes, the Iron Age is for all. Looking to enter with my own work soon.
Good shit. Boy, that was spooky. I heard something, and I was like, something's got to be over there. Fucking always trust your gut in this game.
Composite Frylock, the Blade Runner line in stereotypical Indian accent.
The Blade Runner line? What do you mean? Which Blade Runner line? Is it Tears and Rain? Is it?
How about the They Say You Blade Runner?
Yeah. You say you Blade Runner. Thank you. Please work for us again. All right. Like that. All right.
E. Smith, Razor is still planning on a Lincoln follow-up.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. It's just, you know, that video took a long time to put together to begin with. The follow-up will take a while, too.
Danny numero 6.
I'm planning on bringing somebody else in, though, to talk about it with me, an actual PhD in history who covers a lot of Lincoln. Just to talk about some things that maybe I wasn't even aware of.
9/11.
Danny numero 6, most overrated classic literature.
Wuthering Heights, maybe? Fuck. Great Expectations. Fuck that book. Fucking 4 pages to describe some goddamn snowy rooftops? Really, Charles Dickens? The fuck?
Well, he's paid by the word, right?
Yes, he was. And it shows. People forget that. Like, Charles Dickens was basically a dime novelist.
E. Smith, the irony of leftist erasure of Indians from offensive stereotypes is Indians often being removed from where they're also celebrated as icons of strength, beauty, masculinity, and American heritage.
Yeah, not only that, but a lot of these logos were created by Native Americans. The last version of Chief Wahoo, I forget if it was Chief Wahoo of the Cleveland Indians or it was the Washington Redskins logo, but one or both of those was designed by a Native American. Okay. We killed him. Good.
Tank Theta, how would I start work on a comic?
How would you start work on? Well, what are you looking to approach it as? A writer or an artist? Or both? I guess the first thing you do is you knock out a short synopsis. Then you would knock out a script. Then you would thumbnail it out. And that means, you know, smaller, sketchier kind of versions of the comic, and then you would move on to the final artwork after that. I don't know, George, what's your advice? You've been cartooning an awfully long time.
If it's a graphic novel, yeah, outline, like you said, summary. I like to do bullet notes. And then when I have so many bullet notes that it will fill an issue or a book, I then write the script. Then I do thumbnails. And as far as I'm concerned, when I do thumbnails, the book is ready.
Yeah.
I would love to publish just thumbnails. At that point, yeah, I would just call it rendering after that point.
Really.
You can render the book to as high a quality as you want.
Mm-hmm.
And you put it together, make a PDF, you print it, staple it, send it out.
Sir Ubisoft, Ford just found a way to be even more devalued. What
Was
did
that
they
real?
do?
Ford?
Yeah, I hadn't heard anything about.
I thought that was a hoax or like a fan video. They made some kind of fake, I don't know if it was fake, commercial with like a huge truck with rainbows on it.
Oh my god. Really?
I don't know if it's real though.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I hadn't heard about that. No idea.
And Brian, Razor Tears and Rain as Yoda would be great. Can you do a Yoda?
Seen things you wouldn't believe I have.
That's not bad.
Yeah, that's all right. I think Tactical Hobo does a better Yoda, actually. All right.
Nothing
Anyways,
there. Check over here. Nothing new. Let's finish out with the Streamlabs while you boys queue up for one more match.
Okay.
Me get the chat up over here. Where did I leave off on Streamlabs? Serpent21. I tread on light ground, but thoughts on Heaven's Gate. I think the movie looks beautiful with lots of texture, but the story suffers from being thin and stretched over the runtime.
Never watched it. Never watched it. I'm aware that that's kind of considered to be the movie that killed the Western for a while, but I've never seen it.
Me either.
O'Brien's Bajoran waifu harem.
Oh my god.
Sir, censors are picking up large amounts of smugness, intellectual dishonesty, cholesterol, and a diminished amount of self-produced insulin. Bloody movie bomb. Generalissimo Liberty, Tears and Rain as the dude. Have you even seen The Big Lebowski?
No. Okay.
Mercenary X. If you hate the people who play, you sure as hell hate me. You would scream and yell and chew out my autistic ass and then sick T-cell on me to take me to his apprentice under the Queensboro Bridge. What, do you play this game too, Mercenary X?
It's mostly I find the things that Hunt Showdown players like about this game, I hate. And the things that they hate about this game, I like. Somebody's coming up behind us. Over at the plantation. Let me... Yeah, they're coming. Oh, shit. Almost had a shot. They're coming up on our right. Now they're creeping around for some reason. That was weird. Oh, they're going to the lumberyard. That's why. That was really strange. They just suddenly started creeping around for no reason. Almost had a shot at them, but they got behind a bunch of trees and I lost my shot.
Many such cases.
Well, let's see if they run across here. Maybe I'll get another chance.
Evoxia influenced Bayou to join the Iron Age. I wrote my own book, currently editing it. Did you get a literary agent, or did you utilize your YouTube presence to go forward?
I don't fuck around with a literary agent. What really happened was I mentioned that I had written a story and was getting ready to be finished on a stream, just offhandedly. And that story, of course, was Along Moonlight. As it turned out, lots of different people watched these streams, and one of them happened to be someone who worked at a publishing company and offered to publish it. And I explained the idea. I want to kind of bring back pulp. I want it to be fully illustrated, yada yada. And he seemed on board, but then he ran it up the flagpole to his boss, and his boss was more of a comic book publisher. They thought that they were buying a comic, so that fell through, even though they were really excited about it. And so I kind of explained that, and somebody else wound up approaching me about it after that, and that wound up being my first publisher for the book. So it was really sort of just serendipity.
Lebetron. Hey, Razor and George. Any comics or manga that has been an inspiration and influence for your upcoming comic? Godspeed.
Yeah, for sure. Oh, man. Well, I'll let George answer that first.
Well, we've been saying Vagabond is one of the
for both of us.
Yeah. Let me look at my collection. Make sure no one's behind me.
Yeah.
I've been looking at a lot of just raw illustrators, like we mentioned Gary Gianni.
Oh yeah. Which is not, it stylistically is not at all dissimilar to what we're doing.
No, and it's really just, you know, even landscape artists. I picked up. Oh. Picked up a book of 18th century Renaissance drawings.
Oh, that's cool.
I mean, I'm always going to like used bookstores and just looking for anything that makes my hand want to move. Or we talked about Harper's Bazaar newspaper from
the late
1800s. I found that at an antique shop a couple weeks ago.
For me, I mean, I've been translating from the original French, the Durango series, which is a Western series out of Belgium. And it's by Yves Foltz, incredible artist and writer. Who is... I thought I saw a muzzle flash, but... Somebody's in there. Careful, careful.
Yeah.
In that building to your left. They're gonna see us.
Back out.
Somebody is right there. In that window. Come on, peek. Peek, you were just peeking. You heard him. Picked up, so they know exactly where we are. Dead. In that building, that guy's dead. Now let's block their northern extract. You have a Mosin sniper, right?
I don't know. It's called Bunny. So.
Yeah. That's a Mosin sniper.
Speaking of BDs, I was going to ask you, have you ever played Fury? F-U-R-I?
No.
I don't know if you would like it or not. It's like a sort of an arcadey action boss rush game.
I've heard the name, yeah. I haven't played it.
Heavily inspired by French. I think it's actually French developers. The soundtrack is amazing.
It's kind of crazy. There's no small number of BD adaptations in video games, but you just don't hear about them very often. Of course, Black Sad is a BD, and they made a video game out of that. That's pretty good.
Is that a Telltale game? No.
It's a point-and-click mystery game, not unlike a Telltale game, but it's a bit more interactive than those. Okay, I got one of the guys who was staking out the place. They really can't go south. They could possibly go west. What I'm wondering is maybe there's another team that was there, and that's what's making them turtle in there. You got a sniper. If you want, you could take point either over there or over there. Behind some... Because they're going to come across this field. Probably going to have to.
Let's do it.
Oh, that gave our position away. Never mind. They're probably going to go a different direction. Well, I don't know. Maybe. They might think somebody's just heading that way. Oh, we'll see. Let's see what they do. Because it'd be stupid for us to charge in.
One-eyed Snake 90. Auto pistol. Well-to-do attire. Sworn accomplices with identifying jewelry. Was part of the DNA of Ghost of the Badlands an attempt to make a Western version of The Shadow?
Definitely, but not just The Shadow. Also, Doc Savage's Fabulous Five were an influence. Like, a lot of pulp. It really was just pulp vigilantes in general. But yeah, definitely The Shadow. It's the fact that the way that it's written and the fact that, like, you're not told exactly who he is or what his origin is. It's not like Bruce Wayne. Hey, let's explain the origin of Batman in the first issue. It's not like that. It's
Here's the vermilion bird of the south in all its glory.
What in the world are these guys doing? They are just absolutely turtling in there, and we're nowhere around.
Conquistador Fozzie Bear. Howdy, cowpokes. I wanted to give a small update on the comic I had planned.
Yeah, somebody's still around there.
The setting will be around 1538, during the onset of the Portuguese Ottoman Wars in South Asia. Godspeed.
Cool idea for setting. This armored has gotta die.
Check me out. Hey, Marshall Razor, Stephanie Stewart, and Cowpoke Gill. Pre-ordered a hard monochrome copy of Ghost of the Badlands.
Yes, sir.
Can't wait to read it. Godspeed, Jet.
What are these guys
to get it
doing?
in your guys' hands.
We have been getting so unlucky with these players. None of them want to move.
Well, there's a lot of space to the east.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They're going to have to go out across this field if they leave. That's why we're kind of hanging here. We're expecting them to move out because... I mean, I could charge a little bit with my Mauser. I have 10 rounds and they hit hard, but it's not really ideal. And what's your weapon? Your other weapon? You got like an uppercut?
It is an uppercut, yeah.
I could charge a little if they won't come out, but it seems like there's another team still over there. This is absolutely bizarre. If these fucking assholes would just move.
Fishing incident. What would be your suggestion for a first revolver? To lose in a lake, of course.
Oh, of course. First revolver. Start with a single action of some kind, because it'll get you the basics of shooting down. cock the hammer, pull the trigger. Simple. And every time you cock the hammer, and every time you pull the trigger, it goes bang.
I only learned about that recently.
Scott. I swear I have another supposed based red pillar. Talk about how... Wait, what is this? Hold on, I'm trying to understand the syntax here. I'm not sure I understand the question. When are conservatives going to get their heads screwed on straight?
In terms of what?
Yeah.
Probably culture war.
Yeah, I mean, if you abandon the culture, you can't expect it to reflect your values, and I don't want to hear you bitch about it.
I think Shapiro was talking today about how much further can we keep declining.
Is he talking about the Nation or the Daily Wire?
Yeah. Sir Ubisoft, Captain Fist, your culture video is well respected. Become what we enjoyed in entertainment and carry the torch to keep the fire of art and creativity burning. Be brave, be bold.
Died.
You heard it, South.
Yeah, somebody died in the building. So somebody's got to silence something. Whether it's a bow or something.
Be the Iron Age and Godspeed.
Okay. Godspeed.
Generalissimo Liberty, have you noticed all the Dems with medical issues? No, really?
Really? Of course, with how fucking elderly everyone is now.
It's a secret to everyone. Harlock, do you think the number of iconic bands in the 70s and 80s as opposed to now is because the lack of internet and video games? What?
I think live music was a bigger deal then. Also, you got to remember, a lot of these bands came around hot on the heels of the original wave of rock music, which was huge, right? With Jerry Lee Lewis and fucking Buddy Holly and all those guys. I mean, these guys are legendary, and they converted a lot of people to lovers of rock music. And then that became its own thing. And then it sort of evolved into something else. The British got a hold of it, really evolved it. Okay, I don't see anybody on the balcony. They're just turtling inside. God damn, dude, we have had the worst luck with this shit. All day, people just hiding indoors. All right. Well, it'll be boring, but it's not really our fault.
There's a fire guy running a lot here.
Yeah, somebody aggroed him, that's all that means. There's about 50,000 immolators on this map, too, which is really annoying.
Steiner, the world's greatest ring announcer. California bill is in committee to ban the sale of semi-auto handguns without a micro stamp. Also, California Department of Justice recently got funding to create a micro stamp package. I believe it.
Thank you for revealing. Nice I had to reveal what weapon I have there because of the fucking AI. Okay, they can definitely see you if they still have sight, George.
Oh. So I'm gonna leave.
Back away slowly.
I mean, I heard a lot of firing at.
Yeah, so did anybody die? Did you hear anyone die?
I don't know. No.
Rocket Insano. I know someone probably already asked, but have you considered playing Shadows of Doubt Basically an immersive sim detective game.
Yeah, I've got it. It's very, 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 very glitchy, but it's such a cool concept. So, I'm hearing shotguns and a Nagant officer in there. Yes, I'm aware, guys, that we're playing a little sweaty, but George is new. Don't want to just throw him to the wolves. Plus, he's got a scoped weapon.
I do.
And these guys, we're not being helped by the fact that, like, everybody tonight
Whoa. Door. This building.
God, why would you play like this, guys?
Yeah, door.
From the door? Yeah, he's got a bow. That explains
Trying
a
to
lot.
not bleed out.
Drop it!
Okay, good.
This guy's still holed up in this building. He has not moved from this building the whole time. You have got to be shitting me, dude.
They've got to have shotguns.
No, he's got a crossbow.
Seems rifle-ish.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, he was there.
He's coming toward me. Can't really see him, unfortunately, through the bushes. It's the, it's the guy we saw earlier. Hit him. That would be why he's moving. Sucks, because I took care of a lot of PvE in that area. Alright, there's still a bounty inside if you want to go grab it. Oh, no! No, somebody else is moving. Weird. They're moving in different directions? What the fuck?
Two different groups?
I have no idea. This is the weirdest shit. I think maybe crossbow guy is the one with the Centennial. I can't tell. Follow me, George.
Super happy fun time. Tears and Rain as Edith Bunker. Oh, come on. Stealth Creations. So is everyone excited to see Iron Man versus the Hungarian Mandarin coming to Twitter and YouTube? What do you think the outcome of their spat, Soros and Musk, will be?
Huh?
Is it really Soros versus Musk? What's...
I have no idea what you're talking about. Rather like that.
Task Manager. If they ever make another Hunt game, they should do European themed. Hunt Helsing.
Hunt Helsing?
Instead of zombies and grotesque monsters, it's what, like vampires and shit?
Okay, there are voodoo vampires. Go read Solomon Kane. Alright, somebody's shooting over there. God, could I run into more fucking ducks? Apparently I can. That was 4 groups of ducks right next to each other. Give the assist to Crytek. Gonna pop a stamina shot. Run after these assholes.
Rocket Insano. I saw someone with a necromancer build where he had 2 revives and would die in the boss room, wait for a team to come in, and then resurrect to cover the sound. And what, just gank them while they were vanishing or something?
Interesting. Their extract is... One of them already extracted.
It sounds like maybe
Dude, I don't have beast face. That explains it. Crows and fucking ducks.
Crusader Sarah said, "What
yeah, this
is
guy's bugging out. We do not have time to catch him. So ridiculous.
What is a Western story? If Star Wars, Cowboy Bebop, Firefly, and DS9 are all considered sci-fi Western, what do they have in common with, like, Josie Wales or The Great Silence?"
Man, I'm getting hit by everything.
Are you okay? Shit.
Forget it. I ran into everything.
Dude, that's the thing. Like, it's all night, dude. Everyone who's been watching from the beginning, all night we've been getting ganged up by the AI.
Sucks. I tried to take a shortcut.
Nothing wastes time like trying to save time.
Yeah.
Huh. What got you? Was it a water devil?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But I was surrounded by like a million things.
Water devils are the worst.
Okay, I just want to make sure that you're alone here, because I did hear the water devil fucking freaking out. You gotta die, Immolator. Okay. Oh, wait. Ugh. Great, by the time I get my bleeding stopped, he'll come back. Okay, you gotta run. Fucking god damn it. Could your refresh rate be a little slower? Alright, there we go. I think we're okay.
Thank you.
E. Smith, how many Freudian psychiatrists does it take to unscrew a light bulb? 2. 1 to hold the ladder, and another to unscrew the light bulb.
I knew it had to be something like that.
Generalissimo Liberty, what's the difference between Movie Bob and the IRS? You can pay one to go away.
Can you, though?
Never. Crusaders Surfer. So what is a Western story? What does Star Wars and Cowboy Bebop have in common with something? Yeah.
Yeah, you asked this earlier.
Oh, I didn't know if you had time to answer.
I mean, a Western story is just... Here's the thing. I actually challenge your premise a little bit. I don't think Star Wars is necessarily a space Western. I said earlier, I think it's sci-fi with kind of a Western tinge to it, really. Like, I think it's mostly sci-fi with some of the aesthetics and themes of Westerns, but not necessarily a Western itself, right? Like, there's people with low-slung gun belts and stuff in Star Wars, and there's lots of open desert, and there's savage natives and things like that, right? That's definitely features of the Western. Some of that, by the way, is filtered in by proxy from the fact that the movies were inspired by samurai films, which those samurai films were inspired by Westerns, so it's kind of an Eastern version of Westerns creeping into an American film. That happens all the time, though.
And I don't know if you'd like to start wrapping it up. We've only got a handful left here.
Okay.
Lampshade, worst part of MK12, I'm not calling it MK1, is they're continuing a story they already screwed up. Where can they legitimately go from there? Could have been an actual MK1 remake.
Right? That would actually be cool, remaking the first game.
Quark's Marauder Mo figures? Odo figures out who blew up Garrick's tailor shop fast. However, the culprits for who blew up Movie Bob's Fix-It shot are too many to list.
What?
I don't know. Dee Dee, good evening. I listened to the audiobook version of Elric and then The Witcher. I felt like I went from a good, well-done steak to a bloody rare Elric being the well-done one.
Okay.
Mercenary X, yes, T-Cell, someone keyed my car at paint shop to repair
Deserves got nothing to do with it.
$4,809 and some change. I really hope the cops catch this asshole. I'm gonna sue for emotional damage as well. At least 20 to 100K. Zeno, when do you guys usually stream so I can schedule? Fridays, my good sir.
Okay, everyone. I don't know if you want to do one last game, one last like 3-man.
I'm down.
I am also down.
Okay, are you done though reading?
I've got like 5 more maybe.
Okay, rattle them off, and then let's jump into the Bayou one last time with a trio.
Hardcore Bunny. Hey, Razor Mouse Club kids, how's it going? Have you heard they are going to do a comic adaptation of Ralph Bakshi's Fire and Ice?
I did hear that.
Also, any chance of doing a spaghetti western top 10 list?
I could certainly see doing that, although there were already a lot of spaghetti westerns on my top 10 westerns video. And featured, of course, in my Why Westerns Matter as well, that video.
Norm MacDonald's 9/11 Airlines. So Storm and Norman, you still doing the ventriloquism with your dummies, your puppets? What are they called? I call them my friends.
Of course I got this old man puppet. You know he's a virulent anti-Semite. That's no secret. To me, he's just a waste of wood. You know, my friend says I should just throw him in an oven and burn him, but I say 2 wrongs don't make a right.
Nintendo Wii. Between the WGA strike and other looming strikes in Hollywood, what I'm about to say might sound harsh, but I think everyone involved in this strike should die. And Lampshade, is there a way to edit perks on Indiegogo? I went for both a hardcover and a small combo, but would like to go up the ladder to a big combo.
I don't know, George?
I think Indiegogo's the only way to solve that is to refund and then reorder. I don't think they let you edit. But if it's an add-on perk, you can order that separately. And we'll bundle it together. Like, we'll do the list of everyone's name. And then if you ordered multiple times, we'll put everything together in one package.
All right. curious what the legendaries are that are on sale. Steel Eye. It's a legendary spyglass. Black Mamba. Interesting. Terran all by his lonesome with the shotgun.
Yep. Gregory the Octopus. Good day. Got my credit card organized, and the first thing that I did was support Ghost of the Badlands.
Thank you.
I'm really looking forward to it. Cheers.
I'm very excited about it. I can't wait for you guys to have it in your hands. The book too.
Going to do my best to get it done early.
Radio Retro Future. Thank you for the 20. Hail, Razor. A game dev picked up my series, The Association of Ishtar, to build a tabletop RPG around. I will probably be done before Terran Gell finishes his Battletech character. Good luck with the comic. You have been a great inspiration.
Right on. Glad to hear it.
Best way kill in Mortal Kombat is completely directionless without John Tobias. He was the creative visionary of that franchise. Boone has been lost without him.
Yeah, I think that's fair to say. Never mind, like, current year hit the Mortal Kombat franchise like a Mack truck. The weird wokery and censoring female outfits and all kinds of... This is so weak. You got a game where people are ripping each other's spines out, but some tits are going to corrupt the
Ninja pizza!
Ninja pizza?
Pizza that vanished quickly without trace.
Ah.
All right. Oh, battery! Let's saddle up, everyone.
People can spawn on the left, right?
Yes. Can and will.
Oh, there's a horse here. Careful.
I like how this game traumatizes you so much, you have to check all the spawn points before you spawn in. Where's our next clue? Looks like we need to head south. Before we do, though,
I'm here.
Any challenges you need to get done, sir?
I need more poison damage, and I need to banish boss targets. We won't get that done in one match, but... I did get a couple of challenges done.
It must be said, we haven't gotten super lucky with regard to where we spawn relative to the target. Like, all night we've seemed to be pretty far away. Oh, there you are. Okay, there's a resupply here if you need it, gentlemen. Anybody see that horse spawn in? All right. the other bounty?
Yep, that's the other one. The poor bastards are on the opposite side of the map. No extractions.
I can hear another one. I think he's in here. Go grab that Clusa. George just killed the fucking horse. Just bashed it right in the head with a fucking rifle. Alright, oh, there's another extraction here. Might be worth setting a mine. Let's put a nasty one right here. Can I? Oh, that's nasty. Uh-oh. Okay. Looks like we're down to the fort. Wolf's Head over here. Watch out for that. Watch out for that mine. That's supposed to kill you in one hit, okay. Alright. Let's get it! Here is Wolf's Head.
Dogs to the left, be careful.
Yeah. Dogs everywhere this match.
And an emulator.
Alright. So, George, so far, have you fought any bosses? At all?
Tonight? No. When I was practicing this morning, all I did was kill NPCs.
It looks like it's the brickworks next door. I haven't heard anything over there.
Man, this place is busy.
No shit. Cleaning my weapon. Giggity.
Be careful. Dogs, crows.
Man.
Yeah, the hives are a bitch, especially when you're just starting playing the game.
Oh, man.
It didn't look to me like anybody was over there at the bounty. George?
You okay back there?
Having issues?
Oh,
Just
man.
let me die.
Okay, well, I guess we're going loud this round, ladies and gentlemen.
I ran into horse and
Big
crows.
finish.
Like, I had to pick one, and I ended up doing both.
It's funny, when you play in duos, it's almost better for the two players to split apart a little bit. But in trios, it's way better to just move in a gang. The spider is all by his lonesome. I'm gonna start taking him out. See if I can stick him. Hit him. Here's the spider. Hope there's no arachnophobes on the stream.
Have you fought the spider before?
great spot.
Yeah, if you'd like to come in and fight a boss. We're still alone. Oh, if you go into dark vision, if it glows white, you're alone. If it glows red, you're not. Careful, he moves around real fast. Only one more shot should put him down. Try and tag him. We'll let George do the honors.
Oh, wow.
Nice! Good shit. Okay. Vanish! And now we play the waiting game. The other bounty is possibly coming our way. Oh no, they're stuck there. All right. Okay, started out rather rough today, but we're preparing to bring in a bounty, so that's nice. And we're right next to an extraction. Okay. And now basically everybody on the map knows where we are, so we basically have to just take up defensive positions and fight them off if they come. I think we have the smaller of the two bounties, which is worth less, but I can't remember.
I'm gonna do some scouting.
Good idea. Terran is using the Stalker Beetle, which I hate. I wish it wasn't in the game. Okay. I have a feeling everyone's over at the other bounty because the other bounty hasn't moved. Yeah, just take a good position behind cover and keep an eye out for other hunters. It seems like everybody else went to the other one, though. Okay. A lot of good peaks in this game.
Not seeing much of anything.
Yeah, I have a feeling everyone went for the other one because they're still stuck over there. My dude, I think we are about to have company.
Where?
A hive just spawned in far away. Like, it goes away when I go out of my scope. Somebody's on that side of the compound. Maybe just at the edge. She disappeared.
Okay, I'm coming back.
For those who don't know, the game only renders in enemies where there are players. So if you peek over some distance away and enemies spawn in, there's a hunter over there. Oh. Okay, nope. Nobody in our immediate vicinity, so... Could be one of you guys was just a little closer to the edge of the compound than I was. Let's get.
All right.
Easy bounty, I will take it.
Yeah. It's a good way to end, too.
I know. Not terribly action-packed compared to our previous rounds, but...
Yeah, we look to be clear.
think so. Was that you?
Maybe.
Did you set off the victory song?
Why not?
Very nice. Whoa, whoa. Yeah, we're alone. It's possible somebody peeked in and took off.
Hey, that was clean.
Done with the bounty. I think everybody decided to have a great big Black Panther party over at the other bounty. Okay, folks. Good way
I shall back out, see if we got any new ones, and we'll wrap up.
Bitchin'!
Sweet.
Okay, here we go. Thank you guys for hanging with us all this time, and thank you all for supporting Ghost of the Badlands. Yeah. Dude. Check that team list. The two guys who had the bounty were getting, what, septuple donged by 2 3-man teams. Holy shit. That's what was going on.
John Cunningham, the Rainbow Ford truck, was a troll from Ford, Germany back in 2021. There is no gay raptor. Matthew Hammond. PetSmart said, celebrate pride with your pet. More poor dogs getting pucks for no apparent reason.
Right, I was gonna say. What are we cruising toward puppy pox?
Emperor Creatine, thank you for the 20. Wait, Norm was the guy behind 9/11 Airlines? I don't see why that's so funny. It was a national tragedy, you know.
It was a national tragedy.
I walked through blood and bones trying to find my brother in Manhattan that day. He was in Texas, by the way. And let me refresh Streamlabs.
Alright.
And check on Twitch.
Well, this is going to be a weird VOD to watch later. Fucking like 4 or 5 games of just getting wrecked, and then all of a sudden we put it together and started killing people and taking bounties.
Well, it started with me on fire, and it ended with us winning.
I know.
Yeah.
As you do. Welcome to the full range of Hunt Showdown.
What happens if I throw this lantern on myself?
It's a character growth.
Right? We have a character
Hero's
arc here.
journey.
Yes!
Ghostbedine, thank you for subbing for 5 months. And thank you for the 50 bits. What cracks up on George wearing that... What? That Blacks for Trump shirt reminds me of a guy I know who hates Greeks just because he drank. Let's just say Varg's Kool-Aid, so to speak.
I don't know what that means.
I don't know.
I was wearing a Blacks for Trump shirt when I was on Tim Pool a couple weeks ago.
Nice.
It was in that Greek font, like the old coffee cups. It was very stupid but funny.
Jovan, thank you for all the bits. Got the big combo the other day, and I eagerly anticipate its release. Favorite episode of Babylon 5, all 3 of you. Oh, jeez. I don't know if I have a specific one.
Yeah, and I don't know names offhand. I mean, if I went and grabbed my box sets, I could go pick one out, sure, but
maybe it was either like the end of season 2 or 3 where the wife walks in. That like literally came out of nowhere. That was a good episode.
Well, obviously it's one of the many Dr. Franklin episodes.
Oh, yeah.
My favorites.
Watch any Babylon 5, George?
I did not.
Oh, it's a great series.
Give it a whirl. It's a good show.
I still have to finish Deadwood, actually.
Yeah.
George, what's your favorite sci-fi comic and film?
Oh, wow. I wish I was more fresh to answer that. Let's see. Sci-fi comic. Well, we were talking about Blame. Sci-fi movie. Wow. You know, I have to look at my collection.
What's like off the top of your head a manga that's sci-fi? I mean, there's a lot of them. That's sci-fi that you dig. What like? Do you like the Akira? Do you like?
Of course. Looking at my collection here. I don't have a lot of sci-fi actually.
Yeah, same here. My tastes don't generally veer heavily in the direction of sci-fi, to be like perfectly honest.
Well, Jovan continues. Hut Showdown kind of reminds me of Insurgency Sandstorm, namely in that both games have spectacular sound design. Don't think Insurgency lets you sample the sound effects at varying distances, though.
It's true. Yeah, it's true. I should, for those who don't know, I can show you real quick with the Mosin Nagant here. This is how you get to know the sounds of the different weapons. So you can, I was talking about this earlier. It's kind of important to be able to distinguish between what one rifle sounds like at a distance and what another does. So if you get a 3D view, you can shoot the weapons. And at first glance, this is just gun porn, which of course it is. You can hear that. It has a distinct sound. But then you can actually use the mouse wheel and you can move it back. And hear it at 100 meters. 200. Ooh, 300 and so on across the map. You know, it's all the weapons have a very distinct sound because they did a really good job with audio design, making each one sound very unique. So yeah, highly recommend if you're going to get into this game that you take some time and do that, because it could save your life if you know you're heading into a situation where there's a bunch of sniper rifles around. Yeah, you might want to hide behind cover or whatever.
And Jovan concludes, George, with Matt Walsh being such a bitch about comics, how funny would it be if someone sent him a copy of Ghosts of the Badlands?
I would love for him to read it and then admit that comics are cool.
Yeah, right? Especially because he's Mr. like, we need to return to Christianity and all that. And it's like we haven't even released the 4th of the Ghost Stories videos yet. But in that, we get into the religious themes and the direct biblical basis of a lot of the book. And,
it reminds me, I have to post the next thing.
Yeah, it'd probably go up like the same day as the video version. But yeah, it's there's a lot of Old Testament King James Version Bible in the comic. More than in Matt Walsh's show, I'll tell you that fucking much.
You know, the only reason I did, not the only reason, but he did a children's book, and then I read it. Yeah, it was called Johnny the Walrus. And not to throw mud at him, but I was kind of disappointed by it, and I was like, I could do better than this. So I challenged myself to do it, and I would dare anyone to put them next to each other and say that, well, you guys decide. But I think I did a pretty good job.
He's talking about Goofberry Pie, of course, which is pretty good.
Yeah.
And we've only got 3 more here. Ghost Bedine. Why are the French and the Germans are not fond of the British rifles? Because they think they're smelly? What? Oh my god.
I don't know what that means.
People need to proofread these. I swear to God. If I'm critiquing you, you've got a problem.
Oh my goodness. Well, we got some Bergman justice here tonight. Some Mauser justice here tonight. A few LaBelle headshots.
Just 2 more here.
Oh.
Debonair Nerd. A month ago, I sent 3 chapters of my cyberpunk pulp novel to a publisher. They wrote me yesterday and want the whole book. It's 100% written, but still waiting on images from my artist. Advice?
It sounds like you're good to go. What do you need my advice for? You're about to publish that shit. Go for it.
Just let them know, hey, I'm waiting on some art. it start working stuff out. That sounds great.
Yeah.
Richard,
art is usually put together around the time they're doing the proofreading and stuff, so you have plenty of time.
Richard Slammer, small issue during the stream you should know about, gentlemen. If you're too loud, I can hear you on each other's mics.
Yeah.
Nothing big. Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, we're in the same room, so it's kind of hard, especially over Discord.
You know, we should try next time because you got the laptop. We could put you anywhere. You could be in the living room or whatever.
Yeah, you know what? That's not a bad idea.
You could literally be playing on the couch in a lot more comfort.
Yeah, fucking these stools are not great for my back. And Sir Ubisoft, Matt Walsh is a Catholic, by the way. Yeah.
Right.
John Antagonist, immersive sims have been on the downtrend, but how do you feel about immersive sim hybrids like Fear and Hunger? That is, an immersive sim survival horror, or Shadows of Doubt immersive sim mystery.
Shadows of Doubt I really, really enjoy. I don't really consider it immersive sim, though. It's really just a sort of open world sandbox sort of investigation game. Really, really not an immersive sim in the slightest. I think immersive sim is just kind of a buzzword. I actually think it's a terrible, terrible term. Go watch my rant on immersive sims. I think it costs these projects a lot of times sales. I think people who might otherwise be interested in certain games lose interest. If you had just called Deus Ex Human Revolution a cyberpunk RPG or something, I think way more people would have been interested than, hey guys, it's an immersive sim. Fuck off. What the fuck is an immersive sim? Shit.
Stealth Creations, we're trying to wrap up here. Wasn't Afghan war over opium? Well, when there is a Biden diplomat saying girls there need to learn black... What the fuck? Okay, we're going. Thank you for the 10. And that is it.
Okay, ladies and gents, thank you all for joining us. Thank you for supporting the Ghost of the Badlands. And motherfuckers, God fucking speed.